Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Prog with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, Reclears once again of Dancing Green and Sugar Riot, and then we're back on Mr. Hector. And last time, we basically left off with a pretty solid entry into Phase 3. And then, well, our team, and to some degree our healers, I suppose, that's not shade on them, it's more just an observation, were met with how insane the amount of raid wides happening right at the start of Phase 3 is. Like, the phase starts, and then he does the 7 brutal impact, then he jumps to a wall, and then he has to cleave into a raid wide that hits like a freight train. Like, that was pretty much what we saw with most of the raid alive, was him doing that raid wide and us going, oh yeah, there's another raid wide. But yeah, with that said, hey Sally, hey Agent Monica, hey Clove, hey Freezy11, hey Humble Student, hope you're doing well. And let me just unmute here on Discord. Hello.
Sure, Hello.
Hello.
Also,
I'm not sure I can actually heal. I might have too low item level to instance as healer.
I mean, have you seen my weapons, Graham?
No.
Ah, patch behind.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
This does bring me to the question. Can I have the universal time zone for M7S?
But it, not that I'm saying you can't, but I'm just asking what's happening here.
We were
tank,
waiting.
so I swapped to healer.
Just the
what did you
usual
say, Sib?
shenanigans.
We were just vibing.
Oh, it's more like maybe you had a specific reason, or were you not serious?
No, I need the universal time zone because I only have the Endwalker relics on my paladin. And I'm not really going to use a lot of my tomes anyway.
Right. Hey Silverman and Tape, hope you're doing well, and thank you for celebrating half a year as part of the Cult of the Pink, Truck. Hope you're doing well, and thank you.
And considering tanks are like my secondary job in general.
Yeah, I was
wanted
thinking the same, Sally, that wouldn't it make more sense for like your tome collection to just get the Paladin relic?
Is that like weekly tomes or not normal tomes?
Sip, do you not have any of... Oh, you haven't done the Atma thing yet, have you?
I can send the picture. I'm still missing a stone. It just doesn't exist.
Ah. What do you think? Do you genuinely think that the relics are bought with weekly tomestones?
Yeah, you need to.
No, good, because they're not.
It wouldn't be weekly.
It would make no sense, would it?
You need to do 3.5 weeks of grinding to get of weekly tombstones to get the relic.
Exactly.
I don't see the problem.
It would be absolutely ridiculous if that was the case. Then I would start to see how people would be a little bit mad about the grind. Like, what? 3.5 weeks of weekly tombstones for a weapon that isn't even optimal yet.
The worst thing is that wouldn't even be a hard grind, it would just be a time lock.
Yeah, it's just, it'll take you an eternity to get them.
It's really taking me an eternity to get them.
Well, that's the Atma part. But fortunately, once you're like on the roll with getting the relics, just doing most of the daily roulettes will get you like halfway to a relic.
You know, it's really interesting, Zip. From the picture you sent, that's the one I had the most of. Yellow would just not drop for me. Like,
that
I
is
out
weird.
3 yellows from just Fates.
Which one is the
it's
one
also
Sip is
because
missing? Is it verdigris?
The light blue ones in the like
The
bottom
Azurite ones, weird. I feel like most
I
people have had problems with the verdigris, but I believe the reason was that most players that started like right at the beginning, like right at the get-go, like Calamity Bound wasn't happening, which meant that like the only critical engagement in that region wasn't spawning. So a lot of people felt like the verdigris region has less things that can drop Demiatma happening. And then on top of that, one of them was something that people weren't spawning for the first few days. So it made sense that that one would be behind. This is funny, I feel like most people have like a way overabundance of the yellow ones. Because
I
of
had the
open
yellow
region.
critical engagement would just not spawn.
Yeah,
When
I
I
had
was
to
there,
grab
like I've done a
2
total
yellows.
of 5 yellow critical engagements in probably a week of gaming there.
Now, yellow is really rare. I had to get my last 2 yellows from Fates. I have 4 orange still.
Yellow isn't rare. I have 4 of them.
Also, hey Frauko, hope you're doing well, and thank you for celebrating 2 months as a part of the Call of the Bank, Ilana. Thank you so much. I thought that would have been longer. I feel like Ilana's been around for way longer than that. How strange. Trog says that doing your 6 daily Allied Society quests gets you some Helios as well. Yes, it's not a lot, but it does. But like doing like everything on this, like from here to here, minus Guildhest and main scenario quest, nets you like 750, I think. Also minus Mentor. Like something from here to here, minus these two, nets like 700 or so, 750 or something like that. Oh, Sally, the good news there is that YouTube does not reset your counter if you miss a month. So if you come back, it'll just like go, well, this would be the 3rd month then. But it doesn't count like in a row, it's just counting total.
Yeah, well, that's
Which
the
I
difference
appreciate
between
because-
YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah,
Twitch
but
does a system where they do consecutive months, whereas
Yeah.
YouTube is entirely how many specific months.
I'll say there's like upside and downside to both. I would say the upside to, quote unquote, the upside to the Twitch side is, of course, like in terms of money, that people will feel more incentivized to make sure their membership doesn't lapse, which could be an advantage if you're just in it to make money. On the
We love
other
our
hand,
FOMO.
the downside is that some people will be like, well, I lapsed it anyway, now there's no point. Like, I lost my 1-year chain or whatever. Like, that's the incentive to like keep a chain going can really incentivize someone to keep the chain going, but it also has the other effect that if you by accident let it drop, then it has this like extreme counteracting effect of being like, well, what's the point? I'll never get as far as I did before. And then like it has a stronger effect of people no longer bothering. While on YouTube, there's less of an incentive to like make sure you keep it going, which like on my end, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to support the channel. I very much appreciate it, but you know, look out for yourself as well, right? And then you can come back and support the channel again when you feel like you have the access to also support me. It's very much appreciated. And in that sense, it makes perfect sense that YouTube is like, look, the person is back. And their chain keeps going. Like, it's exactly how I would want it. I'll say free live. Hope you're doing well. Right. Are we ready to be gamers?
No, not really.
Never.
Oh. And then we have a problem. Because we're gonna need
Graham,
some
why are you
gamers.
playing Doomfist?
What? Huh?
Graham playing Doomfist.
Easier player? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Ardell and I was just looking for pots. We found one, and both of us got materia. So... so... yeah. Enjoy that, I guess. Thank you, Zip Zap. Hope you're doing well. Hey, God Wars. Hope you're doing well as well. Now, do we remember how to do this?
No.
No.
One step
Oh, dang it, I'm
forward,
playing
one
the wrong
stack
tank.
back. Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
I'm sorry. You want me to what?
Reset. Reset.
Reset?
Okay.
You know, at least people are listening to callouts. That's good.
I'm taking the alternative route.
I feel like you're also making a choice for Aerodel here, possibly.
Correct.
Uh-oh. Well, you tried.
Nah, but TBN was too late.
Oh. Amy Steer, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Great start. Exactly.
Now that we've all wasted some durability.
Fantastic.
Yeah, now everyone can have a broken weapon.
I think this is the correct pull timer. I have two different pull timers on my hotbar.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign.
Oh, I did not. It doesn't really matter, to be honest.
You did not what?
No, I used spread low, but it really doesn't matter. I wasn't going to get use out of it this early into the fight.
No?
No, the raid fight is way too long.
Well,
light
technically-
light
Keep
parties.
up with the rhythm?
This is a raid wide. I need help. Huh. Where is a party?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
All places.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Get ready for your spotlights. DPS first. DPS first.
Baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Donuts. Donuts.
Prepare to dance.
Oops, I completely phased out my mind for a second there.
And now support dance.
Oh boy.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ugh.
Get ready for fan spots after this.
The big pain.
Fan spots. Fan spots.
Your dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Left side first. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Let's finish with style.
I think some people are going to get hit hard.
That's fine, go ahead and tank.
Hey, what are you trying to
Not
do?
the way I
Put the crowd
generally
to
try to
sleep?
break my TBM there, but fine.
Get ready for the waves.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Of course. This time it's a good pattern.
Spreads.
Spread, spread.
Pairs. Out.
Out, out, out. It's rolls, rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
3.
Owie.
Back to it, dancers.
Back to it, dancers.
East west.
East, west, east, west. It spreads.
Ow.
Bask in the spotlight
Yeah,
and
stands
burn,
first.
baby, burn.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, the baits are going to be the problem.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Is it? You.
Oh, you're off again.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Light party,
baby.
3.
Prepare for 6 minutes.
Dancers, take it away.
Back spots as well.
Yeah, baby.
Fan
Feel the
spots,
fever
Naomi.
coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Now we got the favorite call out.
Let's finish with style. Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. You're up, dancers.
South,
Blue.
yellow. Puzzle switch.
Really not playing a good Dark Knight.
Have you tried letting your inner edge out?
DPS.
Outside baiting.
Support stayed out. north.
North.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Spreads. Spreads. Donuts. Donuts.
Pass. Pass.
Bears.
Oh no, that was
Big
too
raid
much for
ride
the
incoming.
challenger.
Also no more bursts.
Bad planning on my end here. Oh.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close!
Well, hopefully you don't have anything saved in the chamber, guys, because there's not gonna be another opportunity than now.
That was one hell of a party! Let's do it again sometime!
Almost.
No, at least I didn't drift my living shadow.
Hey Rust and Fubuki and Zelda, hope you're doing well.
It's good because I messed up my opener.
I didn't just mess up my opener. I had, I think, 3 TBNs that didn't break.
Well,
I went into the 6-minute burst with under 3k MP. And no Dark Arts.
yeah, on the second Arcadion Night Fever thing, it's quite difficult as Black Mage to get everything out, but I get the impression that any rain, like anything with a cast time, has that problem.
Just cast Scathe.
Yeah, just cast Scathe, Lamau.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
I gave the crit light to the wrong person, but it's fine.
Light parties. Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of
Get ready for roll places.
We're just getting started!
4.
Keep grooving, baby!
Get ready for spotlights. DPS
Bask in the
first.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out,
Out.
out, out. DPS dancing.
Stance.
Oh no, that was too much for the
And some
challenger!
more dance.
No, I gave up as well.
Wipe. Just wipe. Just wipe. Just get out.
Is this the end?
Try that again. It's too soon. And the thing is, Fubuki, that the Let's Pose damage buff is, as I understand, relatively small, so you don't have to worry too much about that. If those Xenoglossies miss a raid buff window because you save them for Let's Pose, then you're probably not gaining much.
You are probably losing.
Yeah, exactly. That's something worth keeping in mind.
Definitely losing.
Ultimately, casting something is better than casting nothing, but just saying the Let's Pose is not the biggest damage buff in the fight. Hey Donka, hope you're doing well.
Let's Pose is like 3 to 5%, something between
Something
that.
like that, based on what I've been told as well.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light party, light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Roll places.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Get ready for spotlights. Supports
Bask in the
first.
spotlight
Supports
and
first.
burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Donuts,
respond?
donuts.
Support dance.
It's gonna be roll places. 4.
Big raid wide.
Fence spots after.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like
Left
there's no
side.
tomorrow.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
I think it was a mix on the support side on second and third.
Let's finish with
Nope.
style.
Support was in the correct position for second.
Oh boy.
Okay, can you
what are
respect
trying
this?
to do? Put
Thank
the
you.
crowd to sleep?
I think it might be this DPS first and second that was the mix-up. Oh dang it,
On the dance
got the
floor,
rampart.
everyone's a star.
Wavy time.
Pairs.
Pairs. Spreads.
Watch the wave.
Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
2 times rolls.
Oh, that was a bit too early on my healing.
I don't know what that means for me.
It means that I missed the raid wide.
There.
Because I did it before we got hit by the thing, so I had to actually heal him.
Back to it, dancers.
That's fine.
North
North
south.
south.
Pairs.
Bears.
Big raid wide.
Support
Back in the
stance.
spotlight and
Stance first.
burn, baby, burn.
And bait on cardinals.
We're just getting started.
2 times
Keep grooving,
rolls.
baby.
Big raid
6
wide
minute
incoming.
coming up.
Big raid wide.
Also 6 minutes.
Dancers, take
Fat
it
spots. Fat
away.
spots.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Oh, this is bad. I've worked hard.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Too
Let's
fast.
finish with
Oh, I
We're
missed
probably
that,
gonna
so
see some damage here.
Okay, can you read that out, please? Yep, thank you. I'll read them in 2 seconds.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. You're up, dancers.
Purple.
Delta.
And the other side.
Other side.
Same. Stay.
Support spading. Outside.
Oh boy.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This is going to be a little awkward.
Power influence shack spot.
Oh, burst coming
The
up.
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
And north.
North.
Show us some electrifying moves.
No more party buffs coming up.
Spreads.
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 Donut
Donut.
and out.
Also stack. Next.
Pairs, you mean?
Pairs?
Pairs, yeah.
It's also a kind of stack.
That is.
Just a small one.
Big raid wide.
2 big raid wides. Look, there is another.
Yep.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close!
Nice. That's pretty good.
Alright.
I played terrible.
I would like to bring forth a petition
It's
to
all
make
over.
the second
Until the
pointy
next time.
frog thing faster. That's too slow. The second 2 times today I've run too early and gotten hit because of that. It needs to be
The
faster.
outside support
Is it a
maybe.
petition for Squeenix or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Who
I was
wants
like,
to
is it
sign?
something we can do? I don't think it is.
Can
I
you
mean,
speed up the
if you can
boss?
speed up the game, then sure,
Ah,
go for it.
hey, multi-weight. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, all the movement for casters is really like a huge planning issue. And even with Black Mage having a surprising amount of instants you can just coordinate, there's just way too long where there's stuff. Like, even if you happen to go into that point perfectly, it'll still be awkward. Anyway, let's check the loot list. We have a few people that would like the bracelet and the earrings for 3rd priority. Just checking because I realized I was late on that. If necklace said 3rd priorities, is there anyone that would have needed on that one too? On the necklace. And the ring, for that matter. Both of those I realized shortly before the raid started that I didn't actually update that. It's a little unfair.
I think my greets for that are at least for 3rd and priority and further down.
I'm guessing the ring need would be a need for everyone because of
Yes.
the creed, since it wasn't 2nd.
Hmm. In that case, how about we do ring, then necklace, then earrings, and then bracelet? Does that work?
Yep.
And yet, you just, weigh with yourself if... I guess. So, let's take a second real quick. Just before I say anything, has anyone rolled on anything yet? Just say yes if you have. Okay. For the ring, let's start with if you actually mean greed for like way beyond... For if you mean greed beyond 3rd priority, then just click greed. If like your 3rd priority is need, then you need on it. Does that work?
Mhm.
Did I already have the ring for my 3rd priority is now the big question.
I don't think so. We've been stuck on 2nd yet.
Yes, I do.
Say Kylan and Jason and Puny. Hope you're doing well. And Free Live. I don't know if I don't recall if I actually said hi to you yet. Next, we do necklace in the exact same way.
I actually have all accessories for my 2nd and 3rd priority. besides the upgrades.
In fairness, once it goes past second priority, I feel like some of us are like, I don't know if I don't know if it really matters. So it's perfectly understandable if someone is like, I don't remember. But I would like, I can't remember for mine, so I'm just greeting because I'm the idiot. Next, let's do the sorry. After the necklace, let's do the necklace again. Let's do the earrings.
Can we do another necklace instead of the bracelets?
Yeah, we also hit Enrage quite a few times before we got it for Wookiee. It's surprisingly brutal with all the damage downs. And the free damage he gives you on top of that. And to your question, Colin, I'm still enjoying Black Mage. I think it's really fun. I don't really, like, I don't know if there's, like, I still particularly enjoy that there's, like, these wacky ways you can optimize it. Just recently I learned that in the level range of about 40, casting Fire 3 times in a row somehow is actually a damage gain. Specifically before you get Firestarter. Anyone in the on the earring, if you haven't rolled yet, I would
a question.
Nami asked a question.
Yeah, I was going to ask if anyone's not sure. Naomi says it's still if you won, you're out for later items, right? Yeah, I would say it's generally unless no one wants it, but a good question. I assumed that there were people that would be rolling on the thing, but you make a great point, Naomi. With what remains, I'm guessing me and Milo are greeting on the bracelet, and I see two names that might need on it, but has Naomi and Shaq both won something?
Yeah, I've got something, and mine and the braces is much later priority for me.
Both
Naomi
have
won the
but
necklace
if
and
they're
Shaq won the
using
earrings.
I'd say give it to one of them.
Yeah, that's also what I was saying. Given that the only people interested in the bracelet are two people that would possibly just shove it on a retainer, and two people might actually want it, both Naomi and Shaq, you're welcome to need on the bracelet.
But you must fight to the death for it.
And you do have to click it quickly. Okay, you already did. I see Naomi already passed. I'm sorry about that, Naomi. Sorry about that, Naomi. That is my mistake. I should have updated the loot sheet earlier. Truck says, why do I roll an 11 on need sometimes and the next item I roll 96 on greed? Was it even possible to roll a low number on need? Do you have a video on this? I do not, and it's very simple, the reason why. Need, like, if you're comparing need to greed, you can imagine it two ways. One way is need just means if anyone's needing, the greed rolls don't matter. Another way you can view it is that need is like just adding 100 to your roll over all the greed rollers, so it doesn't matter that they rolled really high, you're winning anyway, because you need the item, as opposed to those that just want it because, hey, it's on offer. And there's no reason to make the roll any different, because you're only competing with other needers. Yeah, hey, more for me, exactly.
I usually roll ones when I need on items.
You must fight to the death for it. It not even that, Truck Time Gamer. I'm not joking. If you actually check the log when distributing loot, you'll see that if a single person clicked need, it will not even show what the greed rollers rolled. It'll only show the need rolls. Like, even though you rolled like 96 with your greed roll, if anyone clicked need, then like the moment everyone has chosen what they want, it just grabs your 96 and shoves it in the bin. Doesn't care. You didn't need it. Someone else did, so your role is irrelevant. So, like, that's how it works. It's just like a prior role to need role. Like, I might have made a D&D joke reference to say it's roll with advantage, but it's not even that. It would be like beyond adding just plus 20, like a whole D20 automatically set to a natural 20 to your roll, because no one that greeted can beat your roll. It's just auto win over all greeters. Boink. But, you know, I don't have a video on this. A particularly interesting discussion some people have that sometimes comes up is the fact that a 99 cannot lose unless unless it's a greed roll on someone else need rolled, because apparently the way loot distribution works in Final Fantasy XIV is that no player gets the same number on rolling a specific item. Like, you could view it as if the moment the item appears in the loot window, they've already decided what your role is. They just show you what it is when you choose that you wanted it. And by that logic, it means that they already know that like they give each player one number. But it leads to an interesting situation, because it both means that there are no tiebreakers. There's no need for a tiebreaker. But it also means that you could technically calculate the probability of a 97 winning in an alliance raid, considering that only 2 numbers will beat yours. And, you know, only one person can roll each number. So the more people there are, the more likely it is that someone gets one of those numbers. And you rolling a 97 removes a 97 from the pool as well. And yeah, time for Jans.
Yeah, and I had a gear upgrade since last week.
Don't worry, guys. I have +1 special attribute.
What?
I'm gonna do lots of special attribute damage.
What? Why would you be... Is the crafted gear that bad?
No,
I
I'm
want the
pretty
extra
sure
5
that
now.
that it was determined that if the Croissant gear has bad stats on it, and then it'll actually lose to it might lose to melded crafted gear, and even if it has good stats on it, it might lose to pentamelded crafted gear.
Yeah, but if it's healer crafted gear, it might have piety as the primary substats.
Yeah,
so...
exactly. Like that's also a point, is that if the crafted gear has bad stats on it, that also like detracts in the other direction. Oh, there you go. The healer boots with the amazing dead piety. And then the Croissant gear has the same thing.
No,
That's the ultimate fake out. You thought you could escape.
Croissant is piety, determination. Crafted determination, piety. There's a difference.
And yeah, exactly, God Wars. I believe the conversation about the 97 in an alliance raid came about because either I or someone in the community lost an item in an alliance raid on a 97. I was like, what's the chance? And I think we actually came to the conclusion that the chance is like 25%. It is more item level silly, but that's not always the most important thing.
Slender.
Might have been Nomi, yeah.
Currently I can't actually use my equip recommended gear for tank, because it would remove both my crafted gloves and pants in favor of the worst croissant gear. Check on your food.
Okay, but hear me out. I get a +1 attribute to using
Phantom actions you
comet.
don't have here?
A cult comet. I'm
Oh.
using a cult comet right now.
You can't use it here.
Yeah, I can. Kai,
Nope.
use LB3.
but
will you give me, I wonder?
Black Mage LB3 is not Comet.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Yeah, it is. It's a big comet.
Oh, that's a different spell.
Remember the line.
What's your favorite
Line?
color?
Remember to focus target.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Focus target?
Back macros.
Yes, that was a reminder for me.
Okay. Okay.
Plus, for all you know, I'm not. Technically, I'm using a corporeal.
3. It's light parties. Okay, she didn't look.
I got the legacy movemented. I am so sorry.
Oh, no, that was too much for the challenger.
You're down.
I'm dead.
Let's hope you didn't get hit by that.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Keep an eye on your spots. Cat there.
Oobly.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Fine.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Whew. Just barely made it.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Whoops.
Okay, wait, there's an adder. Oopsie.
Ray 1 down.
Hmm.
And the next wave is spawning.
Oh, I have the Jabba.
Next wave present. Prepare for the raid wide. Next wave spawning.
Nami, you have Jabba.
Get the Jabba.
Get the cat next.
Got something in range.
Get that.
Oh boy.
For a second, I thought you said
Oh
get.
dang it.
Uh-oh.
Miscalculated.
Is this the end?
Yeah, it is. Ow.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
And yeah, Dunker, Flare Star is has an AoE component. It's not like it's a third, just about a third, but it's 900 potency, so it's like it's a third of a lot.
Is that 900 with the Astral Fire?
Yes,
and
it's 900 with Astral Fire.
The
If you
potency
count
looks
all the
pretty
passive damage
pathetic
bonuses,
without.
it's like nearly 1500. It's like Flare Star is like fire spells on Black Mage are stupid. Most of their potencies are actually nearly 3 times bigger than they're supposed to be.
Yeah, the potencies look really pathetic in the tooltip. Like,
And then you see what they
Master
do.
Has like 400 or something like that.
Yeah, never strikes again. Does Paradox also get buffed from Astral Fire? No, it does not, but its base potency is equal to a Fire 4 that is boosted. So it's basically like 300 with boost. Like it's equal to that.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Hey Harry, hope you're doing well. And hey Cole, hope you're doing well as well.
on the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw.
I think it was 570 for bouquet. But yeah, the idea is the same. It's really surprisingly high.
Light parties, light parties. 4, 4.
The sweaty palms wing position. Whew. Line.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh boy, it's getting a little spooky with the damage.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Nine? Oh man, I think we're too good again.
Now we should have snowballed with the mitigation.
My abilities feel really out of line.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Watch for the next wave. And for the next wave.
Now you have
Featuring
Jabba.
Yennefer.
Get that Jabba!
There's a
Watch
raid
for the
ride
red
happening
light.
now.
And the next wave is incoming.
Now we have Jabba again.
Get next.
The hard and rage is coming. Cat real hard.
That's not coming.
Zoo next.
Raid wide
Watch
incoming.
for the raid white.
Zoo dead.
Oh boy.
Watch the arrows.
Line. Line, 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 line.
Oh, I'll have to do the funny mitigation. now for the fun
Say to a
part.
refreshing riverscape.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Not ideal.
Fire?
Fire, fire.
Watch for arrows.
I think I went to the wrong
This is no
spot.
good. It needs a touch of thunder.
I think-
A dash of downpour.
That would mean I'm... I don't know, I might remember that
Watch
completely wrong.
Cloud, get away from
Was
Cloud.
Buddy, how frightening.
Gonna wait for Cloud and then I can LB.
I
We'll have to do the
think I
next
may
mechanic
have wiped
properly
us,
though.
yeah.
Fluffy, let's see if they can stay standing.
Not yet.
We will have to do towers properly.
Yeah.
We're still standing. Better than we ever did.
Oh no,
Get to
that
the
was too
west
much for the challenger.
bridge. And the east bridge again.
Is this the hidden?
Needs more impact.
Almost.
Remember your spot during the fire is the far one.
Oh,
Yeah, that was you who was out of position, not me.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at arrows. That also explains why I had so much trouble tracking the arrows in the center, because I'm not used to it.
Yep.
Also true, that I believe that is that the first time we've gotten that pattern since we cooked up those strats? I don't recall exactly.
Yes, I've never.
I think it's the
gotten,
second time.
like,
Well, to be
close
fair,
melee spot during fire.
it's like the second or third time we got fire in total. So we are really getting squared with fire.
Cool, it's during a odd minute burst, so Ham has blades combos. That's why he has the far spot.
And besides that, it's only like one GCD of range, so doesn't even need to be an odd minute.
I'll say stainless. Hope you're doing well.
Fair, you're losing 25% boosted auto attacks.
What inspiration will you give me?
The fight or flight out.
When you're out,
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery
What?
of Clevers.
when you're
talking
on
about
the
the burn
outspawn during
positions.
Fire,
Oh, yeah. Honestly,
you're losing
we
like
should
1 or 2
never.
auto attacks.
Yeah.
We should make sure the paladin is permanently in melee range, so
Mine?
that, because of oath gauge.
These guy shouts. Hope you're doing well.
No one cares about the damage from auto attacks.
Perhaps I'll
I care.
draw this.
Have you
Oh.
looked at some of my damage bars from last year? Auto attacks is like 50% of damage.
Yeah, have you looked at Viper parses? Auto attacks are the best
Bears,
damage source.
Bears. 2.
My favorite.
I think paladins
Bear.
also deal most of their damage with auto attacks.
Flux box.
Nine.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Might just have messed up my mitigation rotation.
Oh boy.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Naomi, go. Line.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I never think.
Don't you think? No, I don't. Oh. That clears up that.
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Same.
Well, for normal people there's rain, for me there's Yan.
There must always be a Yan.
Prepare for the next wave. And the next wave.
I have the Jabba.
Raid wide. Oh, it keeps jumping there!
It really, really likes you.
No, it really like. Well, that's the reason why I'm pulling the Yan to that spot. So I don't have to. So I can go here afterwards. And the
I
next
have
wave
Jabba
is here.
again.
Get the jabby boy. Coming in hot.
Cat next. Got that.
Raid wide again.
So that.
Good raid wide.
And arrows. Oh, I think I might not have to do funny mitigation.
Line? Line, line, line.
Yeah, no funny mitigation.
Hey Freezy, hope you're doing well.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Fire?
Oh, it's fire again.
It's giving us another chance to get it right this time.
And look at arrows.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of
Dash of
downpour.
downpour. Watch for baits and move.
I might have moved early.
Oh, you didn't hit anyone. Watch cloud and move west. And move east.
Naomi?
And move north. And move east.
Shag a thief here. Go right.
Needs more ink.
This
Uh-oh. Well, that's pretty much death.
How did the second healer die? Oh,
Oh.
That answers
yeah,
it.
that'll do it.
Yeah, exactly. Naomi tippy-toed into the water. It's fine, we go again.
The water is quite tempting. Really refreshing.
It's going all right, Freezy. We're just, you know, classic hiccups on the Reclears. We'll get there.
Lightning phase is really funny. All of your mitigation comes off cooldown and there's really nothing in the rest of the fight that needs your mitigation.
The words of a Yan tank.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to
Well, what do you need a lot of mitigation for in this phase? Cactus phase and Yats.
What's your favorite color?
Line?
I mean, do you need mitigation for Jan?
Yes.
But they're giving you a cuddle.
It's a very, very violent cuddle,
Perhaps I'll draw this.
as it turns out.
That's just weak mentality.
Sure.
Yeah, they don't mean to hurt you. It's
They look
just
so
that they're
sad.
too powerful.
Light parties. 3, 3.
Line?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
judge you. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Can't get your places.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I was looking at the LB bar line. That's why I did not use Adel there. Line.
Oh, I didn't reprisal the entire first phase.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Landing pad.
Yeah, but not very precise.
Ah, close enough. Landed a little weird on it.
Next wave.
Calculated.
Brace for the wave.
I got the jab out.
Yeah, never see it coming. Oh, red white. Oh, this time the cat didn't want me. Prepare for the next wave.
I got the jabber again.
Oh, come on, evil cat.
Likes you.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
Yeah, that's something you
Cat,
have
so
to
it
work
doesn't
on.
care.
I am possibly going to die. Thank you.
Ah, you'll be fine. Look, I reprisal for Ray. Ray might be
AoE.
coming.
So that.
Look for arrows and don't die.
Uh-oh. Line?
That was a weird arrow pattern.
It was the opposite one.
I guess
Line?
that's my mitigation.
I don't know.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Raid wide?
I had to invuln that tank buster because I miscalculated off gauge.
Oh boy.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
And guess what? Passage of Arms is probably not enough.
If I saw that you used pallet, I wouldn't have exposed you.
Lightning?
Lightning, lightning.
Oh, it's again this pattern.
One team you can blame.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Bait.
A thunderstorm has
Move.
turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Move west. Move east. Oh, this is annoying. And move west. And north.
Needs more impact.
Don't
Whew,
die.
that was like maximum greed, Naomi.
Prepare to move to your island.
Yeah, stop to balance me. That was not what the safest option.
Do some islanding.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
At least I know for next time I can probably burst my energy
Lava
drain.
is ravaging the ring!
Oh, interesting.
Talk about destructive creativity.
All the healing I did.
Come to me.
It's stacked on. Bait some lightning. And move in. Brace for jump.
Right.
Yeah. That's how that call works.
Oh my god, we're gonna need a tank LB from Milo.
Challenger!
In the tower, not next to the tower.
Oh, my res didn't want to
Oh
go
boy.
off.
Worked out.
Yeah, that's gonna take some giga heals. I think. Yeah, nope.
The challenger
Ah, zips up.
rises again! Can they turn
I'm gonna
It's
die.
not
'cause I
gonna
can't-
work.
I don't have any swift cast.
Just, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Evil jump distance.
Yeah, I have to say, you can almost lean all the way back on your island and still make it to your target.
Yes, but melee uptime.
I know,
You can
but
drag her like a bit further south if that helps for other people. So the distance is longer.
Graham, if I'm healing, if I'm stopping my GCD so we do mechanics right, you should stop your uptime so we do mechanics right.
food check.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
9.
What type of color is line?
Lime is kind of green.
Perhaps I'll
Not
draw
line, line.
this.
The color you painted it with, or drew it with.
Oh.
Well, depending on the country you're in, it can be yellow.
Is it? He's talking about a
Or it could be
line, not a lime.
Pairs.
No, I know, I said line.
One
Depending
pair.
on the country, they have yellow lines. Or they have red lines, orange lines.
You're still specifying a specific type of line.
Well, in this instance, the line is red.
That's true.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Just wipe.
The Challenger's
No, I think
down.
we'll have enough
Is
LP
this
at
the
least.
end?
Hey Louis, hope you're doing well.
Or not.
Yeah, that particular pattern is a little annoying sometimes, know me.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
You know what's weird? Lollipops don't have tails.
Why is that weird?
Because I think they should.
Why?
Because they're an animalistic type race.
Are they?
What's
They
your
are.
favorite
I
color?
thought they're potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, potatoes have tails.
No,
It's called roots.
that's something pretty different.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. One.
Speaking of races that need a tail, Vieira.
Vieras have a tail. It's just short.
Are you sure they don't?
I think they have a stubby thing.
No, they don't. They have literally nothing.
Pretty sure they have nothing.
Sam, I'm also pretty sure they don't have a small little... That was weird.
Yes. Nine?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
You know, while we're on this topic, we should also give Hire and Rogadon tails.
How about Ellison?
Do you just want everyone to have tails? Or
I don't think Ellison could rock a tail, because they're already perfect.
Watch out! It's a veritable
And why am
storm
you not
of
playing
needles.
an Ellison?
Because they're too tall.
I thought they were perfect.
They are perfect to look at.
Oh.
So the gameplay implication of the size are the problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a Rogadon.
Illuminating.
see. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Like for a second I felt a slow.
Safe, but that's because I started
Line,
with magic.
line.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And next wave.
I have the jab out.
I feel like the Gimme Cat has fixed jump positions besides the targeting. Oh, red white. And next wave.
Now you have jab off.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
This is very
You
bad.
good? I think Milo might need some extra healing.
Yeah, I should have home gang. This early.
I expect the Muse to be dead in 20 seconds.
Right wide.
Red
Red
white.
white incoming.
So that
Ah, I'm good. Watch for the arrows.
Line.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
I say how charming.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Fire.
I see fire.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Bait.
A thunderstorm has turned
Run.
the waters muddy. How frightening.
Ah.
Get north.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Get
stagnant.
west. And east.
That was too
And
bad.
west.
That was too much for the challenger.
Oh, whoops. Whatever. I don't think that would have worked. Maybe.
Needs more impact.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
I'm
this
stuck in
working.
animation, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm still
You've sparked my
alive.
imagination. The idea is fairly erupts.
I heal at LB, but to try and get everyone up. Well.
It's something I was wondering, maybe we should bait to the north bridge. I've heard that suggested before. Because then we're not stuck baiting under the thundercloud, exactly under the thundercloud if it happens to spawn there. I'm pretty sure the muddy water telegraph is not actually hitting the bridge itself. Is it?
No, only under.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is with melee uptime because basically immediately after the stacks or spreads resolve, she starts to cast for that, so you can't move her before that. We could
That's
bait on
true.
the west bridge.
We could do that. Should we do that? West bridge bait? It's just every time the thundercloud spawns on us, someone almost certainly gets hit, and even if they don't, I'm just saying it's really hard actually to see the visual tell with the thundercloud in my face. I know there's a sound cue as well, but it is easier when you have both.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Light parties. One.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get to your places.
Uh-oh.
There's something missing. Oh, I
We
know.
call that LB strats.
Yeah. Planned, question mark?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
No, me? Oh, wait, I'm the idiot again. I'm the idiot again. I don't know why I thought that I was out.
Oh no!
You
that
hit
was
me.
too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. That was
I
me.
agree.
Again.
Wallace for answer.
I don't know why I managed to flip that in my head. Again. That is exactly, Naomi, why would you make me stupid? No, that's my fault. That is 100% my fault. Naomi did it exactly right, and I was just going, nope, I'm in the right, and then I wiped us.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
Was that technically fake Holmgang?
So George.
No, it was a actual home game.
Oh, I know, but did you actually hit 1 HP?
I honestly didn't look.
I saw you hit
Because if I'm
2k.
whole gang, I stopped looking at my HP bar. Pairs.
Apparently
3.
was him summon. I accidentally reprisal.
It's not an accident if it's intentional.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh wow.
Huh?
That's new.
I have a defamation.
Become a desert.
That's new.
Oh.
I hope you remember.
When I think desert,
Hey, Cyanide?
I think
Oh,
of
really?
these
Well, the
pretty
corner of shame.
colors.
Correct.
Oh, it's the weird pattern.
Oh boy.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down.
Yeah, that's going to be a wipe. You know why?
Exploding. Yeah.
Oh no!
Exploding
That was
corpse.
too much for the
Oh
challenger.
come on, Zip. At least manage to pull me off the edge.
No,
Not
you can't.
disappointed.
For these specific arenas, you can't play into the edge. So I just put you close to the edge to help you out.
Okay.
Also, he has had the
Only
bouncer.
the arenas that have like a area where you fall off that can be pulled from. Because I've tried
Okay.
using on these ones before, but you just get pulled to the edge regardless, even if I jump in.
Oh, I'll forgive you.
I don't like these arenas if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, that specific pattern, I noticed that I basically have to use triple cast to keep going. Because the specific way it goes almost feels like it's like shoving you into a corner, which doesn't really work when you want that corner to be for a specific person. So
Well,
the
you
rest
have
of
to
us
get
kind
to
of
the
have to
center anyways.
like basically
Oh, no,
either
you
get
can
ready to
use that
sprint right after, or have to like make it through that wall in between.
It's not as close as you'd think if you use that corner as a safe spot.
That's true. The
corner
problem is that
perfect.
if you're a caster, the distance from that corner to where we want to take the stack is really far away. Like,
Well,
extremely
also,
far away. So that's why I
another
just triple
problem-
cast and move early.
The final cactus wave has a cactus in that corner.
Sure. Fair enough.
That's the bigger problem, I think.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Huh, I don't drop to one.
What mitigation
Uh,
do you use? Apart from spread low?
Hopping and thrill.
Might be the
So
thrill
you're
that's doing
saying
it.
I can take it raw.
I've seen you drop to one before.
I
Yeah,
know. One.
like
Just
this
saying,
one.
there's a chance. I don't need to use Hop Gang so I can save it.
For what? For repairs?
Exactly. Then go to the Hop Gang here.
Sure, you
Oh,
should
I
have
actually
it
pressed
up
R4.
during the later stages of ad phase if you use it there.
Yeah.
An image
I mean,
comes
I'm
to
also
me.
not eating it during
I
ad
hope you like
phase.
it hot and
If things go
sandy.
right.
You should pop it anyway, so I don't have to heal as much.
Yeah, but I can understand if you would say that with passage with hallowed
When I
ground,
think desert,
but
I think
that's
of
not
these
that much.
prickly fellows.
With Holmgang that doesn't work that well.
Well, they can do full of the fight into Bloodway.
The what now? Eye of the Tiger?
It's a veritable
Ye-
storm
yeah.
of needles.
And steal all of Eos attention the entire 10 seconds. Get to your corners.
The challenger's down! Is
You
this
might,
the
I might
end?
clip you.
Possibly.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Because you will give everyone your spread low, Kai. Not crit low, because I'm too poor for
Quicksand?
crit.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in the sand.
Eyes out of the sand.
Oh, weird, my indom wasn't up.
Putting her dull, don't you think?
That's the wrong person.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, saved ley lines.
Barely. Just putting it out there, that cat might actually need a little bit extra damage on it. Never mind.
I've got the jab out. Rage Wire's coming out.
Next wave spawning.
I got the jabber again.
Oh dang it.
What's up?
I overrode Divine Might.
Oh. Oh boy.
No, that was too much for the challenger!
This is
They're
bad.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yep.
I'm not feeling so good.
No?
No.
I don't have Swift cast.
That's not gonna help.
Hey, good luck.
It's just one of those days.
The Yans deal just barely more damage when I have HP while buffed.
Hmm.
Keep an eye on your food.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
$20K this time.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears. Bears. One.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out!
Oh, it's
a
the evil
veritable
pattern.
storm of needles.
What?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Indeed.
Those
What?
were auto attacks.
I think we just wiped, guys.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
How much damage do you take? Because it looked like you just instantly died.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh, he slowly trickled down.
60k for final hit. That's an auto attack. Might have been that I was like one auto attack later with my third Holy Sheltron in Desert phase, but it shouldn't generally be that close.
There's something missing. Proceeds to draw new opponents. She says that when the braid is dead. Something missing. Oh, I know. She
Starts
figured
a
it
bad
out.
phase.
It just summons new enemies.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
There's something missing. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my gem guard.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Look, she drew that.
That.
Yes.
There's 4, 4.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, it's the evil pattern.
Wow.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
There's
Oh, I
something
interjected instead of provoking.
Oops.
That
You're
explains my enmity list.
Yeah.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
supports in a sense.
We are going to need healing right now, or we're going to die.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Just to make sure we have the LB.
Yeah, yeah.
No, if I wanted to make sure we had LB, I would have pulled someone into the tank buster.
I don't think that
I used
generates
Addle
more
because I
LB.
valued us surviving higher than getting the LB.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Landing pad, landing pad, landing pad, landing pad.
With a landing cat.
Landing cat on the landing pad.
Oh, that was a very early kill.
You're welcome. I've got the jabber.
He's got the Jabba in him.
I guess where the cat landed.
On you?
Yes.
The other kind of cat pad. Or landing cat.
We have the rage blood coming.
And then he made it to the landing pad right in the end. Just barely.
Prepare for the wave.
Wave.
Now me of jabber.
Whoops.
Oh boy.
Big defensives, Ham. I think you're being neglected.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Big boy pants. You're going to die.
Yeah, the
You got a
worst
big
thing
blade.
is, at that moment in time, Guardian is on 1 second. And luckily enough, I got a random block. Otherwise, I would have died. Red white.
Trade white
So
incoming.
that-
Yeah, I was feeling the neglect there. Watch arrows.
Line.
I hate this raid wide.
I honestly think it's funny to see you run off and then, oh wait, I need to go back.
And the worst thing is that I'm already using Holy Spirit when I notice.
I see the buff funnel. Makes it even better.
How about you go to the raid? Or
Thunder,
not.
Thunder.
Oh, it's the other pattern for once.
This is no
I don't think the I don't think it's a good thing that it was the other pattern for one.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh. Oh.
By the way,
A thunderstorm has
Yeah, I had completely forgotten the way we are doing that pattern.
Okay, can you rest Kai, please?
Move tab at one side. I've lost track of where we are.
The battle
move
Let's
east,
see if they can stay standing.
I think. Also Shirk. I've already
I don't have
provoked.
it.
Ah, yeah,
Sure,
well
just
then
30
Keeper.
seconds. Good luck.
East.
Needs more impact.
That's a bad time to lose a healer.
See
Well,
worse. Get to your
think-
islands.
Italy.
Platforms.
You sparked my imagination.
Alright,
I think normally you
slightly
need to
more
heal yourself really hard or you will possibly die while you
I
wait
got
for stuff
flash
to
on
happen.
me.
Bait. Bait.
Lava
Bait.
is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Come to me. Oh, that's a new position for us. I think. It's been a bit.
Wait for
Thank you.
Challengers down. Is this the end?
What happened to you over there?
We got cleave.
Cleave?
Someone was
that's
standing on an intercardinal and not a cardinal.
Oh, well, that's it.
all south. Or
I
something.
think lava's nice.
Hey, Judgment Dragon.
I
Hope you're
got
doing
shot. Yeah, that's why I generally used to pull her not that far south. I pulled her slightly further south this time. And I guess that was a little too far.
Thank you, Sunthrone. You activated my trap card. Give me cat. Nice. Yeah. It's a classic. Anyway,
That's
I will
not a
be right
trap
back.
card,
and then
that's
we
a
go back
cat
in.
card.
But yeah, it's a cat card, true. In the meantime, manatee restored. Alright, I'm back.
I just thought of a really funny addition to ad phase they should make.
Yeah?
Every time the Gimme Cat does its AoE, it places a twister under itself.
And how long does
thing
that twister
persists,
last?
Until the final ad dies, so just like the puddles from the race.
Wow. Wow. Alright, Satan. I want something like this for a special Savage Plus difficulty. Like, it's exactly the same fight, except nearly every single mechanic has some, like, just a slight twist that just makes it extra annoying. Like, every time she does a raid wide, she does slightly more damage. Like, the damage is slightly angled so that the further away you are, the more damage you take. In like, a line. So, like, the closest player takes the least damage and the furthest player takes the most and things like that. And the tank busters are, like, the actual AoE is slightly variable, so you can't be sure how close and far you can be. So basically everyone has to get out of melee range to be safe.
If we want niche and annoying, why not invert boss hitboxes? So the inside you cannot hit, but you need to hit one of the 4 walls.
Yeah, for the wings?
No. To end the desert phase, you have to destroy the painting.
To end each phase, you have to destroy the painting. As an extra DPS check on top.
You have to kill the ads to end the ad phase, so...
Yep.
Why not for the other phases? Good luck hitting that painting up north as a melee while you're on the South Island.
Yep. Oh, well, the solution is obviously that, like, there's 3 islands that are technically viable, so there will always be one in the north, so...
The east and west island border the north, yeah.
Exactly. Hey, Faust, hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, Fubuki. It's really funny because there are some players that will probably never be satisfied. Like, even if the hardest Savage raid ever was released, give it enough time and someone will be like, if you can't beat this in one sitting, you're basically garbage and might as well uninstall. And actually mean it. Not remembering that it took them quite a long time. And that Savage Plus would be for them. You know, it just squeezes it so hard that it's like, it has to be so much more annoying to do that they might actually go, yeah, okay, never mind. Let's go back. Please go back.
Another funny thing, for ad phase, Muse and Jans apply a Vuln debuff with each attack.
Yeah.
So the tanks have to tank swap.
Yep. But to help you facilitate that, they give you a bonus action that is actually like an AoE taunt around the target you choose, so that the tanks can actually swap.
No.
How about the
but the cooldown is really annoying.
Before wings.
What?
The force direction spinning finger, like 5 seconds before the wings go off.
Guess you just have to pre-position properly then.
Sometimes says, watch them complain if that Savage Plus has quote-unquote no good rewards. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now see, that's the thing, is that what you give them is... it gives a title if you beat the whole tier, and every 10 times you beat the whole tier in Savage Plus, your title gets a little plus added at the end. And when you reach a certain number, it just like says plus, and then like to the power of the number of pluses you have. So like you could have like plus 30 if that's what you want. But the problem is you can only increase it when there is a weekly lockout. So you have to do it once per week. Because if you could just spam it, then, you know, you could just spam it. But by requiring that you have to clear it every week, you have to like stay on target and remember how to do this. Aside from that, it's instead of your normal Savage clear. So you still get the loot and all that, but you just get to have the bragging points.
Or alternatively, it gives you another chance every week to get loot.
No.
It
No,
just
absolutely
alternative
not.
loot
Because if it
blocker.
did, if it did, then there would be people demanding that you do it. It's exactly meant to be stupidly annoying, and then the reward is like enough that you can't say there isn't something you can show off, but it's not actually useful. You don't think that what's true? The title is just Limbs a Cat Girl.
Or pure glam versions of a gear that die slightly differently.
Oh, to be clear, Cat, what I meant is I would imagine that there would be suddenly a lot of groups trying to do the Savage Plus specifically for more loot, not for the challenge. That's what I mean.
Yeah. So just
Yes, let them suffer.
Glam
Fair.
versions of the gear that you can use at level 1. So you can use all of your cool glam sets that use Savage gear while in Boja. Check your food.
It also just makes Savage Plus that, like, it's just like Mythic Plus from WoW. And, like, each plus up, you, like, they add one more annoying thing. Like those things we mentioned before. Like, it's just one thing they add, but each time, one more thing.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
For this raid tier specifically, Savage Plus drops 1 of each Demiatna.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Three. I wanted to be known that all I heard was being said was someone saying, wipe it.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Ouch.
I didn't click my camera.
I pressed my mute button by accident with my feet.
Ah, okay. All I heard was you saying, well, then I guess I'll say it.
Why do you have your feet on your Mac?
Sip, because he has his hands on his controller.
That also wasn't supposed to be that my feet reached the mute button.
You say that as if you're short.
No?
Well, Milos
The ultimate call out, yeah. The ultimate call out. You know what to do.
We had foods, now we have weird sounds.
Weird sounds.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
You know. You better know.
Just do the thing.
Yeah, just go.
Just do it.
Yep. Do it.
Stand and let result.
What's your
Oh yeah. Do it. 9.
$15K this time.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 3, 3.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's an evil pattern.
Oh boy. I feel like it's
Always
always
has
the
been.
evil pattern. Yeah, exactly, always has been.
It's a better
Maybe all of the patterns are evil when you really think about it.
Now this has the evil finish. Some others have the evil start. Alright, and this time I didn't interject. I actually provoked.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS sand.
Uh-oh.
Someone killed Cat.
No, I didn't.
That's
The reason I went uh-oh was because of the wings.
Line.
line.
But I misplaced my wing, but they were fine.
They can stay standing.
Pudding alone.
Planned.
It's dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh dang it. Forgot to use Guardian. That's going to be awkward.
Oh boy.
Next wave spawning.
I have Jabba.
I have a cat. Red white.
Destroy the cat if you can. It's really giving me
Destroy
a
the
hard
next
time
wave.
here.
I have Jabba again.
I require healing.
Alright,
I
Genji.
don't require healing anymore.
What a flash can do.
What can a flash do for you?
Ask
Ask yourself.
Flash can phase
Healing,
through
No,
little
no,
bit
you
of
should-
meds. If you
You
need
should
anything
ask
else.
yourself, what can you do for the Flash?
Run slower than him so he stays the fastest.
Hmm.
Got that?
Technically, the Flash can phase through walls. I don't know, law.
Yeah, that's a lot of speed.
I agree.
Vizu should die in a few seconds.
Hope so. Raid White incoming soon.
That's an order. Not a prediction.
That. I prefer slime instead of.
I interjected her, so
Focus on the arrows. Line? Line?
haha, I can't waste my Holy Spirit because I didn't have one.
Someone's having the audacity of DMing me 5 times, and I can see a big red 5 and it's scaring me.
Look, I have had a big red 3 for the entire stream. Get used to it.
You have single digits in the red number.
Yes.
Yeah,
What
we.
red number?
Let's focus on the riverscape, guys. Thunder?
Look, it's lightning,
Thunder.
and it's the
Good pattern.
usual pattern.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Wait for it.
A thunderstorm has
Make a
turned
run
the
for
water
it.
muddy. How frightening.
Go west. And north. Oh, I just did a triple weave. And east.
Would a triple weave be a good thing or
Careful.
a bad thing?
It's not a good thing. It's very evil. Go north.
Uh-oh.
What happens now? Oh,
Good question.
goodness.
I
Not
have
too bad.
to. Oh, I can do this. That's fine.
Get to your platforms.
Thankfully, it came off cooldown just in time.
You sparked my imagination. The idea
I will
is
not
very
pull her further south
Platform
than
arrow.
this.
Oh, never mind. That's a different red one.
Bait.
Baiting positions, everyone.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Come to
And
me.
stack up.
Come to me.
Cones. Wait
Oh.
for lightning. And get on your tower.
Oh, sorry about that.
Big focus. Mega focus.
All south. Oh. Didn't miss angle. This is my tower now.
Just
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I saw the corpse,
For the challenge.
I think.
Raid wide incoming. Yank. Moose. Moose positions.
Clock spots.
Awkward clock spots. Don't get too
We're gonna
greedy on
need-
your spot.
The challenger rises again.
I'm going to die.
Turn this around.
I will die.
No,
Line.
I order you not
Line,
to
line,
die.
line.
Oh, I didn't even take
last
damage
spot.
from that.
Right, the last part. Like,
everything you have left.
Gonna fly now.
Light parties. 3.
Now just kill her.
No free, just kill.
Just death.
Uh,
Fantastic.
It's all over.
Commit Lala's side.
Right. Let's see. Loot list.
Ah, my third pot just ran out.
Your
same.
what?
Third pot.
Ah. You know, I looked at our HP and concluded that we had it. So I forgot.
I used it because I was like, Moose Mirror, the clock spots, like, just use it.
Yeah, I should have used it. I was too caught up
please.
in other stuff. So, for instance, me being like, I actually had 10k HP when I said I'm going to die.
No, you didn't.
I didn't, but that's also because I received mega heals. And who knows? We'll never know whether I would have if I hadn't started screaming like Genji.
I think I just need to scream more in the ad phase.
That is a good idea. Like the thing is, the I'm going to die is not a complaint that the healing has not been sent. It's a cry for help. It's a, you might be busy with things. However, I think that I have higher priority right now.
Yeah, the big problem I have with that is if I call for a healer to do GCD healing, I could just as well do it.
Well, the thing is...
My healing is a lot worse, but...
Yeah, exactly.
I could.
You could, but... Anyway, loot stuff is looking at the list. First of all, remember that we all have enough books for a glaze. And remember that we're buying glaze. I'm pretty sure you can't buy anything else with 3 books, but us getting all the loot we need from this boss at a reasonable time is hinging on the fact that everyone's buying glaze with their books. That said, the way we're distributing the loot is gloves goes to Ham. The hat goes to is rolled between Cat and Aradel. The boots are between Sip, Naomi, and Shaq. And then the glaze is between the remainders that hasn't gotten anything yet. Between Milo, Ham, Naomi, Shaq, and me. So not Ham, actually, because Ham is guaranteed to get something.
Yay.
Yay. And the weapon thingy... Sip, you mentioned something about wanting it. Was that genuine?
It's for my paladin. I
Was
was going to use it to get the paladin weapon.
Anyone else who's like, I actually really, really want the tome for a specific weapon? Or is it fine that we just say Sip gets it?
I'm not gonna be able to use it unless I farm red ones, since I just spent everything on relics.
I'll also
that
just be getting relics.
That thing needs other relics. Other tomestones.
Correct. It eats 500 weekly tomestones to use the tome thingy.
Not
Oh, in that
red.
case, then yes, because I'm
Yeah.
getting close to that and not needing to use it that much.
What?
As in, not needing it on gear, so a weapon with the tome would be nice.
Okay. So does that mean it's between Milo and Sip?
I mean, we can just need on it, and it doesn't matter if the universal tombstone weapon that badly.
Yeah, you can just like roll on it. That's true. I'm just trying to make sure that we know what we're doing before we start the 5-minute timer on the loot. That's all it's about. If someone else realizes in the last moment that they actually also wanted it, you can of course also need on the universal tombstone thingy. But let's go through it then. First, gloves go to Ham, so Ham needs, everyone else passes.
I need these gloves.
How badly do you need them?
Next, Cat and Aradel needs on the hat.
No,
Cat
for
and
one
Aradel.
sec. Well, at least Cat can actually see the hat this time.
Aradel wins that. Next, the boots are between Sip, Naomi, and Shaq. Sip, Naomi, and Shaq. Sip, Naomi, and Shaq. Sip wins those. In that case, it would be the glaze is between Milo, Naomi, Shaq, and me. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure it's not among those that won something yet. The glaze is between us 4. Milo, Naomi, Shaq, and me. Well, I'm not winning that. Milo won that. And then there's the Universal Tombstone. Remember, if you really want it, you just need on it. If you're like, I don't know if I'll use it, then you just pass.
I rolled
You can
9.
even greed if you really want to be sure, but we know some people are rolling on it.
I wasn't going to win. I got a 9.
Now, time for a trip to the solution.
Looks like
Oh, yeah.
like gloves have reached second priority land. Sip was the one that won the boots, right?
Yeah, I've already updated it.
Yeah, I'm updating the loot room. Milo won the glaze, yes?
Yep.
And now we all go and go shopping for glazes.
I teleport to your house again on next element. Which is an interesting theory considering it's in a completely different menu because I use the other menu on account of being a house chair. So me TPing there doesn't make sense because it's not even in the menu where Solution 9 would be.
That's why I have my return at Solution 9.
Yeah, same.
I could add it to my favorites to be fair. What even is in my favorites? Limsa, Lower, Gold Sorcerer, and Foundation.
Let's just grab
I just
material as
realized
well.
the tank raid gloves have tenacity on them, so I checked out what the tombstone ones have. They are determination tenacity.
Oh.
Yeah. What would you like with your tenacity?
Would you like tenacity or tenacity?
Do you want to guess what the crafted gloves have?
Do they also have tenacity?
Tenacity?
Yes,
Of course they
Do you want some tenacity material? I can get you
there
some.
is only tenacity. You will have your tenacity.
I need to figure out one. What?
I need to check what I want to melt. Is it direct hit?
Probably? Question mark?
On a scale of direct hit, how much direct
I'm not
hit?
gonna say what it is because I noticed we have different setups. We might have different, like the same total melts, but on different pieces. So it's like, figure it out yourself.
On my end, I had to like really double check the list because I'm wearing mishmash equipment. Because
Oh, I need to look.
because I can like I get item levels and it's technically better as far as I can see to just wear the M7S accessories even though they're not part of the best in slot set. So I have like some 760 pieces that quote unquote I'm not supposed to have yet. But they're not part of the set I'm looking for. I'm like, I guess I'll upgrade the ring. The only one that is a definite gear upgrade, like the biggest gear upgrade, because it's the one thing that wasn't 760. And I didn't even increase my average item level as a result.
I should probably get rid of my old books.
Oh dang! I should have checked out what is best to upgrade in terms of accessories first.
I think the bracelet first, since that it has maxed out crit substat.
That's probably a
And
good
then
call.
the-
If you're
the-
not
the
sure, then the
necklace
ring
and
is probably
the-
safe.
Then no, actually the. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong ring. Oh, the ring also has max crit.
Let's see.
I'm just
where's
saying,
the bracelet?
Whatever you do, the tome ring is going to be part of your base. So,
Fair.
like, if you're not sure.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking because I have 2 clays now, so I need a second piece
That's
as well.
true. That's true. That is true.
It doesn't make a difference whether you upgrade the ring or the bracelet.
I have to decide on what I want
Just
to upgrade.
whatever. Just.
Mhm.
Well,
I
it's
just
even the
looked
same if you upgrade
Those 2 have.
the Joker.
Oh, so it's
It
not
d-
even a point break point.
It doesn't matter what you upgrade, at least according to the Dark Knight simulations.
Stupid geniuses. I collect full tome and raid sets every tier. Anything I don't wear ends up on a retainer or alt set stats sets. Yeah, the main reason why I bought it all is because in a really funny twist, The fast mage for black mage has exactly every opposing piece to the slow mage set. As in, if the fast mage needs the hat, then the slow mage, the raid hat, then the slow mage needs the tome hat, and vice versa. So my secondary priority is also mage. It's like some people go, right, so my main is tank, and then my secondary is like a DPS or something, or maybe even a healer. And then there's people like me who's like, so my main is mage. Now you're not gonna believe what my secondary is. Also mage.
Mage,
Would be
but
even
different.
funnier was both black mage.
Also that is correct. My secondary is slow black mage. It just so happens that that also works for other mages.
Right.
There is something interesting that I've noticed about slower setups for black mage is that that as your GCD slows down, you get closer and closer to basically every single fight. Like every single Umbral Ice state can be started with a Swift cast, like specifically a Swift cast. It's like it's not exact, but like it gets really close to being like, oh yeah, that's also 40 seconds incidentally, and that's also 40 seconds incidentally. Like it gets really close to situations where it's just, yeah, if you just like Xenoglossy once, then the Swift cast will be ready, and then you can hold, like, then your triple cast can charge a little bit more. And I agree, Fubuki, the fast is funny. That's also why my main is fast.
Why are you running?
Because I'm fast. I'm Zoomy Mage. Like when we were in the Occult Crescent the other day. Black Mage with Phantom Thief. Nyom. Me in critical engagements be like, if you see me sprinting, keep up.
It would be really funny if for some reason that sprint was multiplicative with other speed increases.
That would be amazingly
And while that
funny.
sprint is active, it makes all speed increases multiplicative. Just because it's funny. So a Pictomancer with that sprint and smudge and sprint
And expedient.
and expedience would just be ultra zoomies.
Well, I will say, if there's any job that like the only thing they're missing to perfectly look like they're late for a meeting or something is if they had like a piece of toast in their mouth. It's Pictomancer. Like, look at their sprint. Like, they look like they're late. Like, I'm coming over. Wait for me. I'm coming. Aren't there Eureka boots that give you absurd sprint speed in town? I'm pretty sure, don't they just give you like 10 extra seconds of sprint? It's 10 more, it's either 50% more or 100%. Oh, Aradel has them. It's the Strider boots. This increases sprint duration in city-states.
Imagine.
It's a little sad now with Jog, though.
By Jog.
By Jog. Isn't the FC buff increased duration?
And additionally, Pictomancer is already able to just sprint forever. If you just smudge into sprint into smudge.
Pretty much.
If you don't reach your location in that duration, you've not used the Ethernet shards correctly.
Let me check. I can just check the FC buff options. Assuming it's a sold one. I'm pretty sure there isn't any of the buffs that are exclusively crafted. The black mage so fast they outrun their own flares.
Cool
That's
guys,
when you're happy there
okay,
is you can't
explosions.
hit yourself with it. The
When you're
FC buff increases the duration by 50% for Buki. I wonder if it stacks with the Strider boots.
Let's go 45-second sprint.
Woohoo! Congratulations, God Wars! I returned with knowledge. Knowledge.
I have new boots.
You returned with shoes.
I've returned
Yeah,
with a
I was
giant
walking around there
chainsaw.
before.
You're not in the Cold Crescent. Oh, true. We're going to
Prepare
fight
die.
the plant.
We are going to die.
And
That
you will
we
like
will
it.
too.
Does anyone remember what happens in the fight?
You die.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot.
That part is definitely the case.
You cast a spell, you die, repeat.
The number of covers that will appear is 1, guys. We will get 1
Okay.
cover.
What?
There's always that's the funny thing is that they haven't updated that notification, so it's just like there'll be 1 cover. Good, I guess.
Focus
Oh
on
yeah.
it.
Now first
Yeah,
I
go
need
back
to
to
change
the-
my music.
Yeah, because it's the best
Remember
song in the
to
game.
Not step over the small gray line just before the markers. When you're
Which
doing
line?
a maze, you might pull the boss.
No worries for
And
Buki.
with might, I mean you will.
Alright, music is changed. I am ready. Check on your food.
And he sent the pull timer without Sip being ready yet. We made it, but
Yeah, the previous ready check was
don't
fine.
care. You took too long.
Yeah, I was still setting.
To take it outside, the brute
That
abominator
reminded
means
me that
business.
I should change my music to something different.
Will the unenhanced
Yeah.
warrior be able to contend with this
The in-game music.
chimerical foe?
Away from the in-game music.
This is the best soundtrack in the expansion, though. I like
Sword,
this one.
it's
a
the
bladed
blade.
weapon,
He's used his fetal
The
powers
blade.
to manifest a weapon.
and he's smashing here.
Better.
Ay, ay, ay.
Brutal
I
blow,
caramba.
but the contender is standing firm.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Butt wetting.
Get to your vines,
Oh boy.
or just away from
I
them.
was late this time. I think I may have killed Naomi.
Scattered seeds.
Just wait in the correct positions and all is fine.
Oh boy.
Inside.
Get to the
inside.
center.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, can you rush check, please?
Okay.
They're back on their feet.
I'll
Let's
start
see
to
if they can
deliver
stay
it.
standing.
He do be scooting.
Yeah, he do be scooting.
There's one more in the north.
Oh boy.
It's down. Also, wow, I'm almost dead.
Got you.
I'm going to heal before these things kill me.
Even the cameras have been
Oh, I
petrified.
used XP at the wrong time, right?
Careful. Making boom. It's a bladed weapon.
I like the 2k
Some
health I
call
had.
it a donut. Oh, and he's again smashing here.
Plonk.
now.
Alright,
he's-
go center, center,
After
center.
this,
Blocks
How you doing,
us.
Cap?
Rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, hi
Oh, there's
guys.
a lot of corpses here.
Welcome to
Guys
the
wanna see
afterlife.
dead bodies?
Oh, apparently I got hit by
Hi.
multiple ones at once.
Oh, hey,
I guess
Milo.
they can't, that's
I see you're still falling.
Whee!
Oh, it'll be a moment. Then Ham will be here too.
They say until this day, Milo is still falling.
Rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Hey, Darth. Hope you're doing well.
I should have jumped off before the knockback to see what happens.
He
Whether you
jumps
get,
to
like,
the edge
knocked
of the
up
net you
again?
jumped off.
How far out I can get?
pretty far up, probably. I believe in you.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Arnold. How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Good old GLaDOS.
Did you know you can burn houses down with lemons?
Now the
Can
big
you,
question
though?
is how long can a potato power a GLaDOS?
So thank you for testing, Darth.
Well, long enough for a whole game to exist, so probably about, like, what, 12 hours?
Well, half a game.
Hey Luna, hope you're doing well. We took a little longer to reprog to here, so this was like first pull of the night.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ah, perfectly synced blood spillers. That's
It's
not a
not.
blade.
It's a
He's
stick!
used his fetal powers to manifest a
And
weapon.
he's smashing there. Bonk.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
A very sticky stick. Watch out for vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, we lost a son. Oh, that's a safe spot. I don't think we're getting the kills.
Oh, because I did Seraphism. Okay, I was very confused why I didn't have Fey Blessing.
I was wondering where I was dying. Guess we didn't have healers.
Yeah, we were died. It's fine.
Yeah, that's correct, Skyshots. That is exactly why it says 1, because some duties say 2. Or at least used to. But I feel like that's something... I'm pretty sure they changed this in like mid or late Endwalker. Do I remember that wrong? Zip.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
To be fair, I had Seraphism up there, so I could have pressed Incitation. But I'm too used to pressing Fey Blessing.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I'm really in sync with his team
It's
today.
a stick!
He's used his
Sir?
fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
And he's smashing here.
Oh, whoops.
Bonk.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
East west, east west.
Look out for vines. And
Oh dear!
rotate.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again!
Can you rush back, please?
Kill the last ad. Add it to the corpse pile.
We need to kill it
Wait.
in... Never mind.
Well, that's bad. I feel alone. I'm
Thank you,
leaving.
Good luck. And hey, Coco, thank you so much for celebrating 27 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna read that though. But I do hope that you're doing well, Coco. Thank you so much. What's a ruler clip?
Presumably some spell.
Oh, Humble, I read it, but I'm not gonna read it out loud.
To take it outside.
Someone pulled slightly early.
Who?
I don't
Will
know.
the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
Yeah,
foe?
who would ever do that?
Because of that, I'm not perfectly in sync with his Steam. But it's a donut.
He's
A,
used
bo-
his fetal powers to
a bladed weapon,
manifest
you
a
know,
weapon.
like a donut.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
spicy.
standing.
Watch for the vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Oh, that was not where I wanted to use that. Oops.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, nice. Get
They're back
behind
on their feet. Let's see
something.
if they can stay standing.
And
Oh
don't
my.
die.
Even the cameras have been
Oh, thanks.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
It's a stick.
It's a wipe.
Very sticky.
Freezy, I usually
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out from the
start my Fire 3 cast right when it hits, like right as it says 3 on the screen, like on the exact frame as best as I can. I recognize that I should probably maybe do it closer to like around when it says 4, but my cast time varies a bit, so I would rather not like pull early because I need to get like that fraction of a second in. But I do it at around 3, but you can also see it sort of makes sense because my Fire 3 cast is 3.11. So it should probably lean closer to the 3 than the 4. Even with the delay from the cast finishing, I feel. Yeah, I don't know exactly, Malox. That's why I'm not risking it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ah. Sync again.
Blade!
Blade.
He's
Blade
used
of
his
Donut.
feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
East-west.
Don't trip on the vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
And get to the spots.
Well, that's
And move in.
that's a difficult one.
Is this the end?
I don't think you could have made that any tighter, even if you wanted to.
Dang it, I
They're back on their
interjected
feet. Let's
cross.
see if they can stay standing.
Oh boy.
Hide.
Oh my.
And don't
Even
die.
the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all
Why?
around.
That's a circle.
Stake out.
And he's smashing there. Oh, that was embarrassing. I already had dark arts.
Dark spots? Hmm.
Oh no!
We
That
only
was
lost
too much
half
for the
of
challenger.
red.
Let's focus this thing first. And then
Don't die to the knockback. It's big. It's a big damage.
It's the big damage. Ka.
Oh, he sent his rival
Oh
flying.
man.
Fearsome strength.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
He's hanging
He's
on
hanging
the building.
On the building.
He's hanging on the building.
And
The dog
that's
outside
bladed
disagrees.
weapon. Huh. It's the
Remember
easy
to
up
lower
time.
after.
Spread.
Uh-oh.
Raid wide. Big raid
Yep.
wide.
Ka. What killed Naomi? Borg.exe activated.
most likely the line AoE, because I should have, if it was me, I might have got clipped. So I think it's the line AoE.
Hey, Gotti. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
We're in the
In
glower.
the glower.
In the glower. In the glower. In the glower power. Oh yeah, we had this idea about reviewing some spread positions. And didn't get to that. I guess.
It's just YOLO.
Yep. I'm doing well, Kari. Hope you are as well.
Oh no, this is M7, right?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Looks like he has giant block. You know he does. Those
Will
horns
the
are weird.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ooh, perfectly in sync.
Stick.
Circle.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
He's smashing us here.
final blow, but the contender is standing firm.
East-west.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Safe spots. Back and
The
out.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Special plant yoga.
Guys, there's no safe spot in that corner. Why did you run there?
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
This looks
Oh,
bad.
don't set me back in. Ah. Oh, apparently you can involve that.
Yes, you can.
Huh.
The funniest
no,
thing is,
that's-
they are still, you can still
Even the
hit
cameras have
them
been petrified,
after they
and now they're
did
crashing
their
down
thing.
around.
So I could full heal with 1 GCD.
Oh.
They are still valid target while they have the grey health bar. Ah, fast heals.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, I might have forgot my brutal impact there. My sacred soul, I mean.
If only you had a brutal impact. Blade!
Look, a donut.
He's used his feral powers
delicious.
to manifest a
And there's a
reality.
tank in it.
I do have a brutal
There's
impact.
2 tanks in it.
Yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We lost a cat.
Hope you enjoy your party, Coco.
East-west.
Watch for vines.
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around? Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
And stack. And move out.
Oh, right. It's also something we have to do.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I'm sorry I stole one of the plants.
They're back
Somehow.
Let's see if they can
I
stay
do a lot of damage. I'm sorry. Nobody can contain these flames. I don't know what to
Like
tell
have
you.
Some healing before the things drop.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Just
petrified,
politely.
and now they're crashing down all around!
Well, I stood in the wrong position.
I get the
because
impression we were
cycle.
several that somehow confused ourselves whether it was clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yep, I saw people running the other way. I was like,
Yeah.
well, if you
I was
wanna
like,
run
wait, which way
towards the
was it
camera,
again? And then everyone
gonna
else
stop
is doing the same. The shuffle of, I don't remember.
Me going left, seeing everyone goes right, it's like, well, this is awkward.
Well, at least we can agree on a bad plan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had slightly less HP than normally. I should not have died to 150k damage.
Well, yeah, no, I guess not.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Shows up in a suit. I
Will
mean
the unenhanced
business.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
I'd like to sell you on some
foe?
plants. Oh, nice. We have Stick.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Uh-oh. That...
Yeah, he did smash there.
Yeah. He managed, yeah.
And there is where the DPS was.
Fuck all of us. Thanks, up.
Imagine if you could buy warranty on a plant. Is that a thing?
Probably.
Is it?
But that,
I'm like
I
thinking
mean,
it
for
would pretty...
prices some very rare plants go, I wouldn't be surprised there is insurance for it, but that would probably have the like small letters that it's only applied if you actually take good care of it.
Yeah, it does look like he is. He's very alert. He means business. He's ready to hear you. He has his folder on the back somewhere.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Hey, Seraph,
Will the
hope you're doing well.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And help us on, hope you're doing well as well. And that's what I mean, sirs. That's why it would be weird. Like warranty on a plant. What if you didn't water it enough? Stick.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
He's smashing here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Watch Vine. And rotate.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Watch for safe spots. And move out.
Oh no! That was too much for
Where
the
is
challenger.
everyone?
We lost a healer.
Not just one.
Well, we lost a healer and then the problems
That's
kind of
some.
compounded. That's generally how it goes when you lose a healer.
Well,
Then suddenly
me
you're
and
missing
Naruto
2 healers, and suddenly
were
you're
in
missing
our
everyone.
usual
And
That
then
looks amazing.
Oh dear!
I'm
The challenger's full enough.
Glad I'm recording for that. I'm gonna send a fight clip after this. Just 5 seconds.
Yeah, there's
Jumping
only
off
me
the
and
edge
Aaron
and
at
then
one
using
spot.
Primal Red, you get the Looney Tunes staying in the air before you fall down.
right? Wait, I'm a little confused. What happened, Mino?
I ran off the edge because I saw it was a wipe anyways, and used Primal Rend as I was in the air next to the arena.
And then you came back in?
Stayed in the air. No, I stayed in the air, spinning next to the arena, and then fall down.
Oh,
So
I'm
just
guessing that
staying in the air.
the gap closer, quote unquote, started, but as you fell down, your actual location was below the arena, so you just squooshed up against the platform and died.
Yep.
It looked like
probably.
exactly Coyote time.
Honestly, yes. Smudge should also make not allow you to drop down ledges while it's running. Would be a PvP nerf, but who cares?
I feel like it should make it even more likely to just slip off ledges. You're basically smudging along. It's like you basically throw a banana peel and then deliberately slide on it and call that a gap closer or a dash.
No, you're painting in front of yourself with
Yes.
smudge.
To take it outside.
Basically a banana
green.
peel.
Not in yellow.
Well, bananas
is
can be
green.
green.
Warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe.
But generally you use banana peels of ripe and yellow bananas for that stuff.
You find 2014 job, clown.
That's Blue Mage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Powers to manifest a weapon.
He's smashing here.
And
I
slam.
hate that.
Why?
I hate that.
Why?
But the contender is
Because you
standing.
can have 100% uptime.
Oh.
I've done a little trick called face pooling, and with that I get like proper GCD alignment.
Yeah, I'm not doing face pulling because it's better for the Dark Knight opener to not face pull. In fact, it's recommended if you could face pull to still not face pull most of the time. Get out.
Oh no, that was too
Oh,
much
wrong
for the
version.
challenger.
Kai, can you rest Kai, please?
Oh yeah, I was
The
feeling that some ad
rises
might,
again. Can they turn this
might come
around?
around.
There's an ad casting Hurricane Force, by the way. Thank you.
No, it stopped.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! Even the
behind
cowboys
the
have been
thing.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Naomi,
That's not a
that's
good
one
spot,
place.
Naomi.
Splat. Splat. And splash.
That's a blade.
Stick.
No, it's a blade.
It's the blade.
is smashing
it's
distance.
The blade, it's the blade.
Far in the distance.
Doink.
I know it's too late.
It's pulp smash time.
Clock spots.
I was still
Challenger's
resing.
down. Is this the end?
Not much you could do, Shaq. It's fine.
We have a bunch of people. Remember to take the rest before we fly away.
Do you lose it if you fall down with the rest taken?
That's a good question.
Boys
we'll
are
find
just
out.
rival
We'll know now.
What a fearsome strength.
I feel like that
also
rest
curious
might
where
be
you'll
dangerous
rest.
to take.
I wonder where you will rest if you
Goodness
take
me,
it.
the brute abominator is hanging
I would
on the
assume
building.
in nowhere.
Well, we'll
Middle
figure
of this
out very
arena.
soon. Oh, it's right here.
Spawns in the center where they spawn.
Careful,
out.
he's circling.
He's doing the circle thing. The circle thing. The circly thing.
The mean thing. Flower power.
I'm on fire in my laser. Blah.
Big raid wide. Do the mitigate.
Yeah.
Could you ask politely?
I never ask politely. I demand. You're chained up. Another circle. Ouch. Oh yeah. Completely forgot about this one. Remember circle. Don't
It's
move in too
bounding
quick.
from wall to wall.
And flower power. After that big raid wide.
This
Yeah,
is
make
gonna
myself
hurt. Car.
Get the cat off the floor, we need it.
Just scraping cat off the floor.
Yeah. Oh boy. The strangest of seeds.
Outside.
Drop to the edge.
Inside.
Drop outside.
Oh boy.
And
I don't know how I
inside.
managed to walk
Inside.
through that, but I did.
It's not the inside place.
Ow.
Ouch.
If it's outside dropping, don't stand with your vine on the place. Naomi needs to drop a seat. You were standing on the edge when
Yes.
we needed to drop their C tier. So they got confused and ran a different position. I think in your head you were one place ahead or behind of where it was supposed to be.
Possible, but then I missed one drop again.
Yeah.
And I think I was at the correct. That should have been the final one, and in my where we
You
finally
had final
wiped
one,
that.
but you were on the not on the correct spot for the final drop. You were standing literally in the same spot. with the
Something to
final
keep
drop.
in mind.
I'm pretty sure I had one. At
Something
that
to keep in
point, or
mind
did
about
I
the starbursts
mischeck
in that section is it's bait. So there's a spread marker appears on 2 players, splats down on them. Then the next pair of spreads will appear, but take note that the starbursts resolve like either at the same time or like a microsecond before the next spreads appear, like land. So you have to just deep breath and just run through the danger, because if you don't make it to where you need to be, well, then everyone dies, because no one knows where your starburst is supposed to be, and it breaks the whole deal. So you have to go. You have to go through the danger. And that's also why things start to fall apart if we're calling out where that's odd and even. And someone misses a call, because then everyone's behind. And if you call out too late, then it doesn't matter that you said it, because no one's gonna make that. And the problem is that most players can actually not see everything. So it makes it a little hard to do the call out. And I'm saying that as someone who's in a position where if I actually position myself correctly, I should be able to see everyone except Sip. That mechanic. Now, big emphasis on correctly. Oh, nice,
you
Humble.
can't see me half the time anyway because I'm so short.
Fair enough, but you're also, further out than me.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ow. Ow. And it's a stick.
My word. He's used his feral powers
Big
to
stick.
manifest a weapon.
I was abandoned.
That was too much for the challenger.
That snapshot's really early.
That's no reason to abandon me.
He's uptime, huh?
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Watch for vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Get to your safe spots. And out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Can you ask Kai, please?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, we have a hurricane force going off, by the way.
Ouch. I'm alive.
He defends a
I
job
never
sprint
managed to
there.
get
Yeah.
hit by it, even if I want to.
Hey Parrot, hope you're doing well. I don't know what options you have at that time, Nomi, but I feel like it's quite frequent that you and I specifically drop dead at that specific point. I don't know if you have the options at hand, but maybe an essential dignity for each of us might do it. I don't know what you have, but we're both exactly in the danger zone quite consistently, and the reason why I'm not suggesting something else is because I'm probably too far away for you to cast an AoE thing, and it'll hit me. It might work if I make it faster, but I'll try. But I've just noticed that we've had that exact scenario happen where you and I die, and no one else. It happened a few times tonight. I don't know if that's an option you have, but it seems like like we need a little something.
I could switch my feint to the group stacks if you want, but we're looking for brutal at the start.
Come again?
I could switch my feint to the group stacks for after the seeds, but you'll lose it for brutal impact at the start.
If that works, I should also just addle the boss. I'm pretty sure I have that at that point. There's a lot of stuff happening all at once. The main reason why I specifically suggested healing is because Naomi and I are so low that I don't know if that, like, if a little bit of damage reduction is what we need. It might be.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a stick.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Smashing there.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Watch for vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Can't get to your safe spots. Can't hard.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
The pinpoint accuracy of boom, both healers are dead.
Oh, if both healers are dead, I can do it. Oh, one survive.
We do what now? Oh, there was a mob over there. I couldn't see it. Is the stick sticky? I actually think it's rocky.
It's a big stick.
It's biggie. Biggie sticks.
It has big stick energy.
Hey, that did seem to help Naomi. This pull, that specific part went better this time. For at least my and your health in particular.
After some testing, I just saw that I am not going to get a TBN on anyone there. I'm too busy hitting ads.
Fair enough.
To take it outside,
And switching targeting between them.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ka-clonk. It's a stick!
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
If he's smashing here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Shadowed Vigil didn't activate.
Well, I guess you have that one for the road.
Yeah, I used it for some healing afterwards. And to track my cooldown.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I think I didn't hit the west.
I got the west.
Move out.
Out.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I went chasing ads.
Oh no!
Oh,
That
no.
was too much for the challenger!
There's 2 more ads here. 1 more ad. All dead. No more ad. All the dead.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now
Let's
they're crashing
counter
down all around.
Wise.
My XP didn't get casted.
Yeah, it's a circle. And he's smashing here. Ouch.
I think we don't have enough people, guys.
Clock spots.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Where are you all? I definitely did not just sacrifice you all to the stag. I want to see how far I can fly.
Yeah, more like clock spot. Just one. Just the one.
And that was a lot of death to cameras, if I saw that correctly. And there we see live coverage of events is dangerous.
I'm imagining that I managed it due to some barrier or something, but I'm just saying I survived with like 5% HP from the cameras by casually walking across because I didn't have sprint and no one else was there in time for me to teleport to. I was like, hopefully I can manip to someone, and then everyone just died. Like, well,
I was alive.
yeah, but you were not where I needed you to be. You were at least not fast enough where I needed you to be.
Outside, the brute abominator means business.
Expedience angle? Well, Freezy, Sip did mention he didn't have expedience there for some reason.
No, I pressed the button, it didn't get casted.
Oh. In other words, it is an expedience angle, it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I pressed the button, it just
It
didn't
just
work.
didn't happen.
It's a stick.
Stick time again.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
There, that's
Oh,
way
a brutal
better.
blow, but the contender is standing firm.
What went different this time?
Shadow
He
Vigil.
actually used his mitigation.
Ah, yeah, that tends to help.
Yeah, suddenly I went from living with 10% to living with 60%.
Oh,
Oh dear,
that does
Venus
sound
Roar
better.
have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Get to your stack. And move out. Commit murder.
No.
There's still ad in the north. There was an ad in the north.
We get behind an ad.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I can't see what it is. It's
Donut.
it's a
Donut.
donut.
Donuts.
He's smashing close. Get out. Clock spots. You can pre-clock spot a bit. Noise.
Nice.
Damage done.
It's time to fly. Oh my.
Wait, I just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
It's a
That's
blade.
donut. A bladed donut. Oh.
A bladed donut. That doesn't sound healthy for consumption. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't recommend eating that.
Nearly ran off.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
It's a stick. Oof.
That was 180k.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, my sacred sight wasn't that.
Forgettable mechanic.
Wow. What a name for a mechanic.
It's just too
Just
far.
a forgettable one.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Great white. Large.
Raid white, large.
Might want to get to your tethers.
You've got it, mister. I've arrived.
They're back on their feet.
I'm on
Let's
the
see if they can
scene.
stay standing.
I actually gave myself X-Cog.
Oh my.
Careful with
Ow.
high health.
My health. This is not healthy for me.
Standard
I'm going to
movements.
die. I'm going to die.
I standard move
Outside.
myself.
Inside.
Inside.
Outside. Inside.
Inside.
The challenger's
I got
down. Is this the end?
Outside. Uh-oh.
I got confused to my side.
I standard moved myself.
Me 1000% focused on the call out there, and then I see a second vine on me. Like, oh, right. I guess this is over then. Oh no.
Watch
Food
out
check.
for food.
Wall jail? Yeah, I don't mind. I
Sip
actually,
food.
I actually volunteered for this position.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ooh, spooky. It's a blade.
He's used his fatal powers to
Sharp
manifest a
donut.
weapon.
But he's smashing that. Ouch.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Watch for vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get to your
Oh
positions
man.
and center yourself.
Oh, that were safe spots, all right.
Oh, did you have to get the fixable perfect one?
Yeah, almost. Like, wow, get to your safe spot. Yeah, then one.
One is enough.
Yeah.
I always forget to ramp up during the ads.
You're doing great.
I know this.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been put to
Clockwise.
bite, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's
Go
a
nuts.
bladed weapon. And he's smashing there. Get in. Stay in. Remember to spot your clock.
Clock spots.
Spot your clock.
Owie.
Oh, we
You
could
want-
name that pot spots. The cones are called
What?
unpotted. No, the cones, the name of the cone attack is unpotted. And gotta fly now.
They fly
Boys
now?
are just rival flying!
They fly now.
Fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's a stick.
A very brutish stick.
Oh boy, controller died.
Don't die.
We
Just
found a
because you're
way.
connected.
Well, that's not good to throw.
Look, the battery is almost that massive. It would have been while I was away.
That's why I prefer Xbox, because I can take out the battery and change it to a fully charged one within seconds.
No, it's a stick again. He does like his stick. I said
I
stick.
got blinked at. Oh yeah, the forgettable mechanic.
Explosion.
What? It's so mean.
I keep forgetting that this mechanic is a thing.
That's not its fault. It's trying its best. It's trying to pay its bills.
Yeah.
Bounding from wall to wall!
Well, it could be more memorable.
It's trying.
It's not trying hard enough.
Big raid wide
Could be
damage?
like a big raid wide or something.
Get ready
Like-
for thorns.
Yeah, just get tethered and then don't die. Careful, he's going to blink at someone. Menacingly.
He's the blinky boy. He's the blinky boy.
Ouch. Prepare to not listen to me.
Then shut up.
Out.
Outside,
Inside.
inside,
Outside.
outside, inside,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
outside. Get
I've
ready
given
for
myself a
bears.
pixel perfect spare, that's a bit bad.
The
Yeah, I guess
challenger's down!
I'll do it like
Is this
this.
the end?
Are we
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh.
dear, the challenger
Don't
is
From
run
Well,
behind.
technically, if Cat Red's a healer, they'll res in third phase.
You know, that is an excellent point. If you can somehow
What
live
cat?
to that, we can have healer LB.
Oh, we have. Look.
We had LB3. But you... That's,
no,
that's
it's fine.
an interesting risk.
has caved in! Such devastation.
I'm fine with
What?
dying.
Yeah, you're dead.
We'll send cameras in there.
Ow.
I think this is north.
That's correct.
The destruction appears to have started
Look.
a fire.
It's a flower. And it has power. Oh, my dark side ran out. During the transition.
Oh, it's a brutal impact, right?
And there's 7 of them.
That's fine, I'll just put left.
Yeah, he used up most of my mitigation to trying to keep Cat alive for a powerful raid wight without healing help.
Remember the hidden raid whites between them? It's
Oh
outside.
yeah! Don't get raid wighted. Get to the donut.
Lariats.
The donut.
Yes.
We need
The
to.
brute bomber must
I've
still
now
be in there
decided that
somewhere.
that's not that weapon is a donut.
Donut on the side.
A punishing attack.
Ion from the
Oh,
tower.
The true power of
Flower
this
power.
monstrous fusion.
Oh wait, cloud.
Oh, that one's a glower,
I
right?
made it!
I don't have
I'm
inborn.
alive. Well,
I tried to use my inborn to solo one of the stacks at the end of Sinister Seeds. Weirdly enough, it didn't pop.
Yeah, if you have mid, you can, as tank, you can take the.
I didn't
Duo
mid
solo.
besides my inborn.
I happen to remember that for that flower power that happens there just before the Slaminator, the guide has like sort of recommended fixed positions for the spreads. So I ran to where I'm supposed to be for that. And they're
Yeah,
don't you just love to hear it? They're boss relative.
They are.
Yeah. If anyone needs a, well, now we're doing a poll. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah.
Hate or hedge?
You hog it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, look.
It's a stick.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
He's smashing here.
Oh boy.
That looks so
Oh, a
scary.
brutal blow, but
The life of a DPS.
Consistent. Look, it's vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
And get to your safe spot. And inside. Make sure he doesn't see you.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now
Clockwise.
they're crashing down all around!
Donut.
It's a donut.
He's holding a donut.
It's a dare. They dare.
Ow.
Yeah, I saw Kai standing outside of a hitbox. And I assumed that was going to happen.
And that was the plan, or what's going on here?
Too much for the challenger!
Well, I was hoping Zip was fast enough.
You're hoping that what?
That Milo was fast enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran into the middle of the
From
boss,
where
okay?
I'm going, the boss is literally between me and everyone else. So if someone is like in the spot that's supposed to be, like if I'm supposed to be first but someone is out, I cannot see it.
Hey, Jamsiel, hope you're doing well.
So if you see someone standing slightly further ahead, just say it and I'll run further. But I have no way of seeing. There's
Oh,
a
the
plant
problem
in
wasn't. The problem wasn't that you didn't run out far enough. The problem was that you didn't run out fast enough.
Yeah, true, Humble. It kind of sounds like the Law and Order dun dun. The Petrify effect.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the uninformed
gonna be
warrior be able
scary.
to contend with
This
this
threat will run out.
chimerical foe?
But why?
I cast it before the timer started. And it isn't that scary. I just have to do 1 GC heal, it's fine.
I was just gonna mention it because
It's a blade.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
the good pattern.
The easy pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, a
Vigilant
brutal
didn't even
blow,
proc.
But the contender is standing firm.
Look at the seed. And watch for vines. Ah, the good
Oh
pattern.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
And look at the safe spots.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright.
Enjoy, Louis.
And now,
Oh my! Even
It's
the
time to
cameras
drop
have been
the camera.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Clockwise.
it's a bladed weapon. He's smashing in. Stack
Clock spots
and
after.
prepare to clock. They fly. Now.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
He's like Spider-Man.
Sporterman. Sporterman.
Let's get some pictures of him.
It's an outside.
Oops.
It happens.
Right, white, big version.
Owie.
Arachnid guy. Yeah. It's the spider person thing.
Spider plant.
Spider plant, yeah. It's spider plant.
In a circle. In a donut. Ah! I'm switching
I mean,
to
that is
legacy
a way
just
to-
for this, just for this
No,
fight.
why?
I'm switching to legacy. I don't care how many times I'm going to die because of it in the next few pulls.
Usually I'm the one that's surprise torpedoing people.
That is really funny though.
That's happening way too often in this fight.
It's the banana peel. Whoop.
Yeah, I'm going to die a lot because of that. Now.
Sip is not ready.
Can't mention, be right back in chat.
Oh, right.
Also,
worst
Zip,
thing-
your food has been run out for like the last 4 or 5 pulls.
Has it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily I'm in such good gear that it doesn't
for the
matter
last
too much.
10 minutes, if I'm looking at the time the others refreshed. Because
I
it
will
was in sync
refresh
with
mine when
Aerodal,
Cat is
Shaq,
back.
and Cat.
The worst
So it's
thing.
at least 8 minutes out.
The
That's
worst
fine.
thing about legacy controls is the way you backpedal with them.
Well, I don't think there's anything you need to be facing the boss for in this one.
No, the problem is I have to change my movement keys for legacy controls. That's why I hate
because
them,
you use these strafing buttons, yeah.
Yes, I use the strafing buttons a lot.
Yeah,
I
I have
basically
that
even
problem too. I have that problem too.
I either move with mouse controls or with the strafe buttons.
Whenever I use a standard movement, I just hold right click all the time. Constantly aiming.
The
So
problem
I don't have that
is-
issue.
No, the problem is if you're using that pressing right click and then you press a GCD or OGCD, your character changes facing, and unless you're actively moving the camera, it's not going to reset based on your holding right click.
Yeah, I know.
Numble says
if you're
the
a
boss
caster,
probably
that doesn't
greased
really
the arena.
matter.
That's probably the real reason why Ham is scooting off, is because the arena is very greasy.
Don't worry, I've done this goosing off the arena countless times before.
Whoop.
I've caused wipes in normal dungeons because of it. In the dungeon with the bunny at the end, I think I fell off
Alright.
at the end there and caused the wipe.
Everyone has eaten. It's time to eat a plant.
No. I'm veg.
Time for the weirdest
meaty,
dessert you've ever
carnivore.
seen.
To take it outside.
I feel like his heart rate should in casting bad breath.
Will the unenhanced warrior
Here's
be
a marble.
able to
Yeah.
contend with this tiny
Actually,
man?
is there a marble in the mix there?
The tentacles?
Are they not from the weird flower plant on his back?
Yes, but
That's not a marble.
think
what
that's
does he
quick.
get those from?
He's used his
I would have
feather
assumed
powers
those
to
tentacles
manifest
are from a
weapon.
marble. He's smashing here.
Could be. I asked first.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
Well, I
is
mean,
standing.
what else are you gonna do after you kill him? You're gonna smoke him, obviously. The only question is he regular or gold?
Careful for vines.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Now get to the safe spot, little spot.
Ah, that's safe spot scar.
Yep.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know how we died though, because
Oh, messed up, didn't get to jump.
I was because I know I was in the position correctly.
A vegetarian damage bonus. Could you
I
imagine?
think we got clipped by one of the stars on the other side.
Because I look like
You
it
know,
was.
the ones that
yeah.
we cannot see.
Yeah, it's probably a pixel safe spot.
It
again,
is
then,
a little
'cause I saw
important
there
that
were two overlapping
those
stuff.
stars are relatively close to placed where they need to be. If they're slightly off, then the exact amount you're off is eaten off the safe spot. And I'm just saying, where like specifically our healers, notably, have to just jog there. So if you are feeling like you have even the remotest problem getting to where you need to be, then remember that the healers will have it harder than you. They do not have any gap closers.
Playing the wrong healers.
I just use sprint.
Yeah, it is an option. But the point still is that I've noticed in most of our polls where it has been melee starbursts, wherever the safe spot I need to get to is extremely small.
Dominator means business.
Yeah, they feel like they get large and
Will the
small
unenhanced
here and
warrior
there.
be able to contend
Nope,
with this
it's been
tiny
small
miracle?
every time for me. We should
That's not right.
probably just,
Something's off.
yeah, stick.
The circle is off.
He's used his feather powers
fine.
to manifest a weapon.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Kat.
Smash
But
down.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
What happened?
Sip died.
Yes, but why?
We're working with very, very slim margins here.
Oh, I have a solution for the healers if they can't move that fast. We could put more healers on the party and they could rescue them to the safe spot.
But how would those healers get there in time?
Well,
use
those
sprint, it's
healers
fine.
would obviously be White Mage and Sage.
Well, my point was just mainly that it is appreciated if the starbursts are placed a little more exact, because there is some travel time out from Narnia.
The brute abominator means business.
Well, at least I'm already dropping it further out than the guide says.
This chimerical foe.
The safe spot is supposed to be small.
I know.
You're supposed to be touching the marker, basically. Just saying.
Max melee in the direction of the markers.
Touching the marker.
My word.
Max melee.
He's used his feral powers to
Touching.
manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
You might have to get far out on the other side.
Yeah.
Is there another ad? There's another ad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Clockwise.
it's a
Donuts.
donut. Smash there. Prepare to
once.
spot your clock.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Boy, should this rival fly
Yay
in!
for
What
resin ball.
fearsome strength!
You're welcome.
Did you invent resin balls, Zip?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging all
yeah.
the
Seems
building.
like it.
Wow.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. You're not even a dev in the
Donuts,
game.
donuts.
That's actually incredible.
Yeah.
Careful. Zip
I get
also
paid by the
invented
hour.
donuts. And big red whites. Afterwards. Like this one.
I also invented death.
But whose stuff?
We'll see probably later in the fight when I forget to heal someone.
Oh. Mean. Did you also invent tethers?
Sure.
You
about
invented
the
a lot of
second
things,
donut?
apparently.
Also the second donut, I'd assume.
No, Americans invented donuts.
Remember
Did
the
you invent
forgettable
this mechanics?
mechanic? It's a donut.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
And red white. Large.
ready for your vines.
Oh, it's gonna be
And
the
for some
really.
tethers.
Well, I gave myself an ad low, so I should live for once.
He hates me. Careful for the zip health. Huh.
I had a crit low for some reason.
He also had a flash. Or
Oh,
something.
thank you.
Out. In. Out.
Uh-oh.
In.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Out.
I think I need a friend.
The challenger rises again!
Oh,
Can they
this
turn
is...
this
Oh,
around?
I stopped. I got sniped. By myself. I was not supposed to stand there, I think. Power Glower.
And a raid wide.
Oh boy. Another big raid wide incoming.
Yep.
Very big raid wide.
We will need bits.
I used Battle. It came off right as the previous one landed.
Same with my
So
fame.
where did Cat rest?
That is...
Uh,
Wait, oh, Cat's down there!
He
Yeah,
rested
beat
at
us
the
to
same
it.
time with the Gamras.
The destruction
I'm
appears
assuming
to
it's
have
because
started.
the location of it is at the bottom of the hole, so we fall into it rather than fall into nothing. The question is, what
That's
can I
a
even
big
use
deal.
there?
Here comes
Impact,
the big
very
damage.
brutal. Impact brutal.
Ow. Ow.
Keep in mind, we will get surprised by a raid wide.
Yep, there'll be another raid wide in a little bit.
Yeah, just to make it feel less scared, here you go, I'll get you a spread left.
Stoneringer 2, electric,
Outside,
circle.
outside.
Remember Lariat.
Oh, man!
Remember Glower on the
The
next.
brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Inside.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Spread. Oh, that was way too close.
Oh.
Well, you take it, you take it. Where's North? Where's North?
That
What a
looks
thrilling
like...
battle this, and it rages on.
Well, there's one way. Okay,
Nope.
never mind. I was hoping the resin one was long enough, but I probably did that. That's fine.
I think the one way that the one path forward we had was see the brutal impact and go, hey, you just tank LB that just to see more mechanics.
Yeah, because I had literally nothing.
I did
like,
not think we would
CD.
need the tank LB there.
Did you see how the group was doing?
Healers were
Nothing a
below
little,
half
nothing a Seraphimson couldn't fix.
Did you know whether the healer that was already down 50% healing output, whether they had Seraphism?
No.
No, exactly.
So this is what this mechanic feels like as arranged.
Mm-hmm. How does it feel?
Weird.
Weird. On a different note, on those stacks, those pair stacks, near the end of phase 2, Naomi, did you survive yours alone?
They
Because
do
it
not
looked like you
hurt.
survived yours alone.
Yeah, they do pathetic damage.
I'm pretty sure I didn't take damage from it.
I'm pretty sure that they deal pathetic damage. I think they almost don't register on a tank without mitigation.
Actually, on those stack markers in phase 2, like the reason why I haven't said anything is because me and Sip are basically like, we can't really do anything. We can hope for someone to come to us, but we can't move anywhere. Do we need to
I'm
go
not
over who
specifically
goes where for that?
The other healer should be going to the DPS tether.
Right, so
and
Naomi was coming to me for a good
the
reason.
free ranged should be going to Zip.
Right, so Erdal should be going to Sip for that.
Yep.
Yeah. And do the melees and tanks just mingle, or?
Should for the melees it should be same split as during Flower Power. So Shaq with me on the right side looking at the boss and Cat with Ham on the left side.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, one more pull before reset.
So we can get saved by the clock.
Maybe. I don't think we actually let our polls actually go 9 minutes, so...
No, where we just got was the 6 minutes.
To take it outside.
How long do the
Dominator
mechanics
makes
start
business.
to
The-
last at that point?
The start
Will
of
the
phase
unenhanced
3 is
warrior be
around
able
6
to
minutes.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Yes, phase 3 starts with a 6-minute burst.
Right?
Yeah, I forgot my soil. Sorry about that.
I think we can
Ah.
have 2 more pulls before
Yeah,
the
I
incense.
think we have time for one more, guys. Something's telling me we have time for one more.
So what you're saying, Sarah, slashing damage is pathetic. My foul cleave begs to differ.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I don't think those things deal
Will the unenhanced
the
warrior be able
equivalent
to
of
contend
deal
with this
slashing damage, so
chimerical foe?
we would not
Don't
swap.
think an axe does slashing damage?
No. Felcleave does slashing damage, but those stacks
no.
don't deal slashing
I'm
damage. So
more saying, Sarah said, there's
He's
new
used his
damage
feather
type.
powers to manifest a
We have
weapon.
blunt,
Smash
we have,
there, smash there.
stab, and they left out slashing damage. So it's like,
Oh, a
so
brutal
you're saying
blow,
pathetic
but the
damage
contender
is
is
slashing.
standing firm.
My deck has no pathetic cards.
These are not
Correct,
cards,
no
these are
cards.
mechanics.
Oh dear.
That would have made more sense without the charges, to be honest.
From the scattered seeds.
we Toho now, our mechanics are cards.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Is there
No rats.
no, there's no ad. There is no Easter Bunny.
Yeah, I respect that one. That one's true.
Huh?
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified.
And
now the
there is
pressure
Heal quicker.
counterclockwise, I think. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
counterclockwise. Something with clocks. And blunt
out,
weapon.
out.
Hammer. And it's
Anti-smashing there. Bonk.
Hey,
right
out there.
there.
now he's smashing here.
Clock spots.
The
Okay.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Jump. Ah, that I don't think
Oh,
that
Uh-oh.
Is Wiggy. Uh-oh.
Lava way.
It's a floating potato! It flies!
Goodness me, the brute abominator
A flotato.
is standing on the building.
Out.
Big great white. Skadoosh. Ow. We lost a cat.
Yeah. I should have went a little bit more left when I healed.
Ah, and a donut. And that mechanic.
That.
Remember donuts?
Is bounding from wall to wall.
And remember this. This raid wide. For big damages.
It's only big if it hurts.
Yes.
Get your
Yes.
letters.
I'll have to shield myself like a good lala. I got a crit luck.
Yay.
Yeah, I'll be generous as well. Everyone else can have the crit luck.
Out.
In. Out.
Out. In. Out.
Stack.
Crap.
Donut, by the way.
That's
I
a
did not
donut.
send the right area.
Donuts. Donuts.
Healer down.
I don't think that's going to be livable. Oh, whoa, what? Apparently it is. That, on the other hand,
I don't see corpses yet.
We have LB3 by the way, so if you end on, you should be fine.
The rooftop
That's
is
very
caved in.
livable.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
healer LB.
The destruction appears to have
Why is
started.
the Aswad and healer LB better than the Scholar one?
What do you
Mine is
mean by
barely
better?
blinding. The Aswad one blinds people,
Yeah.
whereas
So does
the
Sadis.
Scholar... Yeah, I play Scholar. I don't get that beautifulness.
Prepare for
Inside.
raid
Inside.
wide. And raid wide. And lariat.
A lariat. The brute bomber
That
must
raid
still
wave
be
is
in there
terrifying.
somewhere.
Outside.
Remember circle and glower power.
At least with this one we can creep
A
as it.
punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
You wanna?
I got it.
I don't want it. I'm gonna see if I can get the res up. But I don't know. Uh-oh.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's gonna take very long.
Donuts. Out.
He do be smashing there. Oh yeah, he's starting to tether now, right?
The problem is I don't remember.
That
this
is why I
mechanical
suddenly
position.
just ran straight for the position I need to be in. Oh.
Well, we got
There we
saved.
go. Perfect. The mechanic we have no clue about. You get away this time.
Yeah, we'll
Ding,
need
ding.
a short review of the mechanic break.
Looks like you were evenly matched. we're just like, just completely dead. Just barely hanging on. Ding ding, it's a draw! Right,
And
I'll
of
be
course
right
it's
back.
raining.
I'll be right back. In the meantime, Manatee restored. Alright, I'm back. No thanks, Kylan. So basically, we take it from the top. Puny said the phase 1 siege start they see is the siege strat they see they're using seems rough. We were using Kindred Uptime. The reason why we're using that and not Toxic Friends is because when we looked at the strategy options, we concluded that Kindred Uptime looks a lot more similar to what you have to do in phase 3, which means that if we did Toxic Friends, then all the practice we're doing in phase 1 basically goes out the window the moment we see the phase 3 version, whereas using Kindred Uptime, while it's not exactly the same, it requires the players to do something more similar to what you need to do in phase 3, so we're basically double timing the practice. While Toxic Friends might be slightly easier, that's basically doing ourselves a disservice if we can practice the harder version of the mechanic for later so that we don't have to worry about that when we hit phase 3. Locked Seeds is an alternative strategy. When Hector made his guide, he said that it was the common strategy for NA, I believe, and Fixed Seeds was basically the dominant strategy in EU. We looked at the strategies and concluded that we preferred the slightly more forgiving positioning, very slightly more forgiving positioning of Locked Seeds. So we use that one rather than Fixed. To your question, Kylan, we still have, we prefer the markers in phase 1, and I believe the markers for phase 2 are, I don't know where they're supposed to be, but if they're for helping me and Sip, We don't need them. Certainly. Exactly, Puny. We're basically practicing phase 3 and phase 1. That's basically what we're doing. So we're just using the lines on the floor for phase 2. And others have said, well, there's also lines on the floor in phase 1. Yeah. But you can just choose which of the phases you want the markers on. We have markers in phase 3 and 1. That's good enough for us. And we have been offered the phase 2 markers before, by the way. Audio cutting? Erdel, are you hearing me through Discord?
On Discord, it's sometimes cutting out like a bit of the first word.
Yeah.
And that would be why. It's not the exact same. For the stream, it should send exactly what I'm saying. The noise gate should be so low that as long as I'm making noise, it should work. Discord has a slightly different one, so maybe when I'm talking, I'm moving away, or I'm talking like not directly at the mic, it might like cut in and out a bit. I'm sorry. And yeah, that is true, Donker. We have had to deal with that sometimes. But yeah, in short, we preferred phase 1 markers when it was offered to have phase 2 markers, and like we did the same with Wicked Thunder back, that people were like, would you like to, maybe you should use the AutoCAD markers, and by that point, by the time we might find that helpful, we had already gotten like, yeah, well, we can't really do Witch Hunt very well without all 8 markers. So, which might sound a little silly, but we did indeed still have trouble with that late in the tier. So we just dealt with no markers in phase 2.
One important thing for this fight also, I will at least currently veto against any marker setup that does not have a single marker on both the first and the third platform, because otherwise I'm not going to find North.
That too. That is a good point. That's something that also came up last time we were asked, that that phase 1 and 3's arenas are perfectly uniform, so the markers help to show where North is, whereas phase 2 has a not uniform arena, so it kind of indicates, like, it helps you find North just by spinning your camera.
Well, theoretically in phase 1 you can also look at the second platform in the distance.
True.
But phase 3 is just impossible to find North without looking on the minimap.
Well, yeah, basically, we're used to the markers we have now, so we don't want to change anything. And yeah, thank you, Kylan. Just to be clear, I'm not saying that that it's a bad thing that you offer. It's very much appreciated. But that is why we said no thanks. But also, just a little thing is that in both this Leratia and the last one, we have multiple times that people go, why are they using this strategy that is completely different from what Party Finder does? And sometimes it's because that's just what works for us. Other times we've even just vehemently disagreed with the strategy and said we refuse to do that. That's stupid. And also, as Kat says in party chat, do we look like Party Finder?
Yeah, we're just a party, you can't find us.
What do you say, Milo?
We have the capacity to think.
Oof.
No, we don't.
Oh.
At least I don't.
Well,
I don't think.
your head is a bush,
There's
so
a difference
that
between having the capacity and actually doing it. Those are two very different things.
I will also say, in fairness to Party Finder, that even if you could adjust every group to use exactly the perfect strategy for that group, it would take way too much time. It would waste so much time. That's why Party Finder has a tendency to lock in on a specific strategy, because it's faster. It's way more efficient. It makes sense. You know, Kylan, we have Light Party 1 North, Light Party 2 South for M5S. Hey, Globe. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if we're winning. We're progging.
We don't have Light Party 1 North. Light Party 2
Oh,
South
sorry, for the
M5S.
roll
We have
stacks.
East
For the
West.
roll stacks. That's true. That is true. We have Tanks North. But I think Kylan's at Light Party.
Oh yeah, we also have Light Party 1 North, Light Party 2 South.
Don't pull. Cat, you're making an excellent point. I actually also thought about that, and I wasn't sure how to bring it up, especially when you haven't even gotten there. Near the end of the fight, there is a pulp smash that is likely going to be at a weird angle, similar to Sticky Moose near the end of Sugar Riot. The guide recommends relative north, but might be easier for us to just do true north.
Yeah,
Anyone against?
That's what we have the markers for.
True.
North.
Yeah. What does Shaq think? The one with positionals? And that is an excellent point. I would still like to know if it's a problem. And maybe Shaq says, okay, save the true north fight. Perfect.
Save true north for true north.
Hey, Dome and folks. Hope you're doing well.
Choke on your food.
Focus target.
Did you still
Focus
say
your target.
choke?
Choke on your food.
Yeah, choke on your food.
I mean,
break a
considering how
leg, choke
fast-
on your food. Let's go.
It is like, considering how fast our characters do eat like a plate of food,
That's true.
it's astounding we haven't choked yet.
The whole bowl of salad just eat the bowl too. It's delicious and full of fiber.
Like, I have to eat the Maletti, which is like a full meal. Everyone else here is just eating cookies. They ain't gonna choke.
That was good. I just choked on some water.
Well, and Taldemar also had that happen apparently.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll do another Reddit check when you've recovered.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. Shit.
Drink some water, please.
It's...
Oh boy.
I think this should be fine enough. I still have water in my nose, but
Oh man.
I can suck it out for you.
what?
My raid team,
like a
everybody.
That's what the holds are for, right?
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Scary. It's a blade.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
The smashing there.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
I have one request, don't die for another 30 seconds, I just need to use my Swift cast.
What?
I say press Swift cast.
Uh-huh.
So I'm asking an honest favour.
Oh dear!
Oh.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Spot your safe spot. And now move out.
Okay, my Swift cast is off, and you can die now.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
fantastic.
There was
I
one
consider it.
seeds.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're
I
crashing
think that's
down
clockwise.
Correct.
If I knew how clocks work, I'd be fine.
Outside.
It's a circle.
Circle.
It's blunt. I wasn't that far in.
That was too much for the challenger!
Not so much.
Hector
Respect
disagrees? Question mark?
Hector can go die for all I care. This Hector.
Oh.
Oh, I can properly breathe again. Nice.
Oh, fantastic.
Dying is a DPS game. I mean a... What?
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 Reset your debuffs.
And it gives you weakness sip.
It gives a worse debuff.
It gives the
they aren't-
worst
look.
debuff. It's worse than some damage downs.
I would say it's better than choking.
Depends on the kind of choking.
Yeah, if it's like a fire element choke, then...
It's a donut.
it's a donut?
Well, you can't choke on a donut if you eat it
Oh,
raw.
good point. Yeah, true. Ow.
Pretty much everything can choke you.
Well, are we talking about a donut with a hole in it or a donut without the hole? Because if you're eating like a donut without the hole, you could probably choke on it.
Either
You
one
can
you
also
could choke
choke on
on.
a donut with a hole.
You just
Well, no,
if you
'cause
shove
the-
it down your gob the wrong way, you could absolutely choke on it.
If it
What,
doesn't
like,
know, it shouldn't be called a donut.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah, but hard jam donuts don't have holes. Because if they have a hole,
Mechanic.
Jelly-filled donuts.
yeah, jam, jelly, ham-filled donuts.
Outside,
Jelly-filled donuts are my
outside.
favorite.
Are they not rice
Also
balls?
circles.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone got the reference. And someone got a big raid wide.
Ow.
Get your tethers. Ignore the first
What?
Well,
I tried.
Well, this is going
What?
to be a problem.
Why? That's amazing.
You know, you could've
How did
just
we do
taken-
that?
You could have just taken the position
I don't know
of
your
the
position.
other one.
We could, yeah. Sip got mine because he was much closer to me. So I had to run 30 miles to get to his spot.
You had to run. Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's a
Just
really
distance.
long arena actually.
Guys, I think it's theoretically possible for a DPS to survive one 4 tick.
Yeah, for some reason I had you. I think it's because you were closer to the wall, so it's probably my fault.
Yeah, maybe. That's probably it. And then we couldn't swap because obviously we can't swap. We both have one.
Right, now that I can properly breathe and talk again, I hope I didn't cough too hard into the microphone.
It's fine. Also, thank you, Puny. That is just sometimes how it is progging with our squad. in the middle of progging a boss and we're just talking about the most absurd thing you could imagine.
50% of the time it's food.
Oh yeah, and sometimes that food is a mechanic.
Speaking of food, Milo, can I have your pizza?
It's already gone.
Oh.
Like, it was gone before we finished M5.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What was on it?
Artichokes, cheese,
To take it outside, the
olives,
fruit
I hope
abominator means
onions.
business.
onions. I believe there was
Will the
some
unenhanced warrior be able to
paprika
contend
there
with this chimerical foe?
and some other stuff I forgot. I cannot check because it's an empty box now.
I mean, if you
Honestly,
give it a couple of hours.
I don't think I've ever had a pizza like that. But if you like it like that, fantastic.
I got a very
It's a
lazy
donut.
ring, get pepperoni.
He's used his
This
fist
blade!
powers to
actually has a hole in
manifest
it.
a weapon.
And he's
it-
smashing in the distance. Far in the distance.
Yeah, but what type of donut are we talking?
Challenger's down.
I wasn't even that far away!
Why have I got aggro?
Well, that's a fantastic
Because I
question
turned my-
actually. Now
Because I
we're-
turned my stance
Where's
off
that?
after
Where's
Spec
that?
Master.
Stay standing.
That's the best bit here. Just the scream of Shaq the Viper going, why do I have aggro?
Scattered seeds.
I don't have to
Because I
provoke
turned
for an
stance on
ass.
after the Buster.
I should warn you, I don't have
Out,
experience
out.
for the next part.
Oh no, that
You
was
are
too much for
the
the
one I
challenger.
want to.
You're the one I want. You're the one I want.
So tell me what you... Oh,
Challenger
Huh.
rises
Did you
again.
slip?
Can they turn this around?
no, I
We're
died.
not.
Oh, you straight up died. Oh.
Yeah, he's... You see there's
Yeah.
corpse here.
Hi,
I
guys.
watched like your health go from like 200k to 150, and then it immediately dropped down to like 10.
Crashing down all
Counterclockwise.
It
It's certainly an
dropped
interest.
faster than it should.
Ow.
It's circled. Also, there's not much left to be circled. Also, smash there.
Oh. Well, did you slip on a
I
banana
jumped.
peel?
just full enough to win.
Oh
No,
no, I
jumped.
just jumped.
Oh,
I
okay.
know.
He made a
Because of
decision.
this.
Take it further. Like, I know there's a stack marker after, and I already used
Yeah.
everything before the Buster, so I was not gonna heal up from a home gun.
Yeah, I agreed with the assessment that we're not going to get to phase 2.
Well, it looks like Sip insists.
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Okay, now what was that, Graham?
You got there, we didn't.
Exactly, Avengi. If only the boss followed you off the cliff with the tank buster.
Look, I would consider that everyone's corpses being on that platform would indicate it's a we got there.
I would definitely not put that as our prog point if that was how we got there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to use as my argument for tanking, doing a tank on the next prog. And just doing 6 mechanics with all your corpses.
You have done that,
Yes, you were there.
correct?
I think we have done basically a complete phase 2 with just the two of us.
Something like that, yes.
Sort of.
Like I don't know what point you're making here, Ham.
Outside.
You did that,
Fruit abominator means business.
and you didn't even have to argue for it. We're just like, okay, we see some mechanics, fantastic.
Able to contend with this chimerical
Well, we can't stop you, but we can definitely complain. It's a stick.
mind.
Circle.
He's used
Bug
his
bug
subtle
stick.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh, a brutal blow!
I think the damage downs are
Standing fine.
weak.
Something with my GCD has become weird.
Who Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, right. It's in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's bladed.
Donuts.
He's smashing here. No.
They're back on their feet!
Stack on
Let's see if they
explode
can stay
after.
standing.
Uh-oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's okay, Naomi. It is practice.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What a fearsome strength!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Uh-oh, what?
Goodness me, the brute abominator!
I want
is
someone flown to the
I
abyss.
think someone res on that on the bomb arm.
If you wait for the platform to get destroyed, you appear on this one with the red status.
It's a stick!
And it's a brutish swing.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
It's a small raid wide followed by a big raid wide.
Forgettable mechanic.
Sorry,
Wow.
I think I forgot about it.
That's now the official name.
Well,
It's a circle.
Outside,
Oh, no.
outside.
oh, God.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Get ready for your tethers.
Yeah, this time we hopefully don't have the same issue.
I hope not. Out.
Outside. In. Out. In. Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Stack.
Uh-oh.
And these stacks are very weird.
Uh.
So who's left? The circle?
Outside.
I'm
into
alive.
flower.
Big raid wide incoming. There's another big raid
wow.
wide incoming, by the way, so we do need to heal
I
up again.
dark-minded before the people got rest, so most people didn't get it.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation.
I still
This
have a big
was-
shake it off for the
We'll
brutal
send cameras
slots.
in there at
Thank you.
once.
Someone else to cover the DPS ones, I might, I think.
The destruction appears to have started. Higher.
Wow, the first brutal impact broke TBN.
Oh my. Ow. That's what we call painful.
Outside, outside.
Also, we get to the
Great white incoming.
both Raid White and
Lariat.
Lariat.
Oh yeah, that too.
Alaric, the brute bomber must still be in there
This is a
somewhere.
donut. Remember to
Donut
flower.
into flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
This is 8. Somehow, Shaq survived.
Melee privilege.
Outside, outside. Remember tank buster after.
He's
Tank
smashing
buster
here.
close. Get to your places.
Remember to take the outside safe spots.
This is not
Stack
right.
on the Cardinal.
Yep,
You're
this is not
supposed to
right.
stack on the Cardinal,
Yep, that's correct.
especially because you have the one tether there
Yep.
instead of.
It was, you know, brain fart.
It was after outs, after like dodging the seeds. You go back to the middle of your wall.
I think it was P8S brain. It's the oh well, there's exactly what I need right here, and it's not what you need.
To me, it looked slightly more like Paparicia brain. Oh, we have these weird tethers, and we're stacking with someone with another tether, with a neighboring tether.
How is that a problem? Like in a vacuum, how is that a problem?
For you, Shaq, after dodging the circle from the seeds, you go to the edge of the wall with the ranged player that's there to take
With your healer.
the stack.
With the healer of your
but
light party.
I'm saying it more in general, like the ranged player that's on your wall.
Yeah.
Take the stack there, like in the middle of the wall, and then dodge the starburst that appears after. For the ranged players, you want to be on the outside safe spot, so roughly should be over here-ish, and melees can be inside.
If the drops are pretty precise, you should be able to easily find a safe spot.
There should be big safe spots for this. And remember afterwards, it's only the north and the west ad for you, Han.
Yeah, I know. I generally just tag all of the ads in phase 1 because we had multiple times when someone got assaulted
Yeah,
by
it's
one.
Yeah.
I've been tagging them as well, at least the two on the side I start at.
All food in order.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the an enhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donut.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, it's the easy one.
Oh, a brutal blow!
White needs more
The
bleed
contender
effects.
is
I'm having a real lack of bleeding or a fire debuff.
Why do you want us to bleed?
Because I have sadistic tendencies.
Checks out.
You know, I can't
Oh
really.
dear! Fiendish flora have
What am I?
sprouted from
How
the
am I
scattered
supposed to
seeds.
counter that?
Well, you need to use counter stance, obviously.
Remember to go out, out.
Yeah, I'm leaving. But not completely, just mostly.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down
Counterclockwise,
all around.
It's
counterclockwise.
that one direction.
I don't want to hit.
That's a little.
Yes.
Yes.
It's what?
Yeah, it's danger.
Dude, I feel like you would be a one
Donuts,
direction fan.
donuts.
Donut.
He's there, fast out.
Clock spots after.
Graham, who's your favorite One Direction member?
I don't know.
What?
Would you say you're more of a Harry Styles fan or a Zayn fan?
I have no idea who those people are.
Oh, he should just rival
Well, I feel like Harry Styles would be quite popular. Or at least well known. Zayn on the other hand, no.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
That sounds about right,
Just
Chloe.
the complete confused silence of Ham. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Ah.
It's an out.
Circle. And Glauber.
Right, going for heals.
Oh, interesting. Aradil was so far away that they didn't get Dark Missionary.
Yeah, Dark Missionary is very weird. It's very small.
It's just a radius of 30, you know? Very small.
I think that's about the radius of my bubbles on it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, my Sacred Soil is radius is 15.
Yep, it's
Give me that.
very large. It's the range of your single target heals, I think.
Yeah, but I appreciate a shield in that bit, boys.
Yeah, I forgot to put
Forgettable
the
mechanic.
Sacred Soil down.
Don't forget this mechanic.
I thought the whole point was that
Was it
it
a
was something
sword?
we forget.
It's a sword.
That's a donut.
Donuts,
He's
donuts.
bounding from wall to wall.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, if you can rest track, that'd be good.
Get to your tethers.
Could you ask politely? I will.
The
It's
challenger
your funeral
rises
if you
again.
don't.
Can they turn
It's
this around?
everyone's funeral.
Yeah, it's our funeral.
It's also
Hell.
yours.
Wait, I'm getting two tots, one sec.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Get to spore places. Outside. Inside. Outside. Inside.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Outside.
And stack. Remember, the stack also drops Starburst.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's an out.
I've never seen him go on that wall before.
Power Glower.
Remember, we need healing for the next raid wide.
Yeah, I'm out of healing.
It should be enough. It's not super big.
The rooftop has caved in.
Flames still on it,
Remember,
thankfully.
they're
It's big enough to kill a squishy.
We'll send cameras in there.
It's
So that
no
mitigation.
critical
more saying
impact.
remember to save some for the brutal impacts. That was more in my case.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I could probably save Recitation and do spread low here.
Here come the many raid wides. Crap. Crap.
I tried.
We're fine. Nothing happened, guys. Don't worry about it.
There was no raid wide.
There was no raid fight. It just goes straight into Stonebringer.
It feels like Groundhog's
Donuts,
Day.
donuts. Remember hidden raid white.
Also, remember Lariat.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be
It's
in
going
there
to be
somewhere.
outside.
And get
A
Glowered.
punishing attack. Oh, the true
Full of
power of
power.
this monstrous fusion.
How did Milo? Never mind.
I don't see a
I was
problem.
on the wrong side of the glower. So I tried running over there and then I couldn't.
We got a
shut.
brutal impact coming, so I'm dropping this down.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
By the way, we're currently in the north.
Hey, how did you survive?
Me?
Yeah, I saw your
I
health
just-
drops like
Get to your
100.
Tethers.
I just hoped really hard.
Oh,
no.
don't
That's
That's a
I'm
little early.
trolling. I'm
to-
trolling.
Literally trolling.
Now it's places.
And luckily enough, Cat is a melee.
Are you sure about that?
Cardinals.
My cardinal partner isn't here. But I live, so it's fine.
Ah. What?
Never mind.
Was
What?
the wrong side, Shaq?
I thought to be on site.
You're supposed
I
to
know
be
I
on
wasn't on the raid
east
safe spot.
side with Zip.
So hey Ridley and Johnny, hope you're doing well. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure that the strategy from the Hexer guide sends the healer to take the second tether even if it's close to the wall. I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure it's basically the healer's fixed.
Yeah.
the healer is fixed. Ardell, you were supposed to share the stack with me on the south wall, but Shaq ran with me who also had a stack, so probably got
Yeah.
confusing because of that.
When
I got
yeah,
tethered.
so let's review a little bit. When he does the second brutish swing in phase 3, so he does brutish swing, then he does a raid wide, then he does the lariat, then he does the brutish swing, then he does a glower, and then he does the slaminator. For the glower, it's light party 1 left and light party 2 right, and to some degree it's beeline positions or something like that, I believe. Well, actually no, because it's not centered.
Tank,
It's
melee, and then I think
tank,
healer
melee,
ranged, but I'm
healer
not sure on
ranged,
that.
I believe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think actually now that I remember, it's not. The reason why I think beeline is because we don't go in a straight line away from him. We can make a cube formation. on each side?
Zip sent it in the Discord.
I'd say a zigzag to be safe.
Yeah, okay. Fair point. But yep, exactly. Zip sent a picture of it. Freezy also has a good point that it helps a lot more if the starbursts in that phase 3 bit, that if it's not placed perfectly up against the wall, like it's like about a tile out, like towards the middle, because then there will be safe spots along the wall, possibly. Whereas if you go all the way up to the wall, then the starbursts will cleave across the wall.
But what about the middle safe spots? They will be smaller then.
They will, but they'll be there.
Oh, thanks!
Now you know how it feels in phase 1 when you say that the safe spots are small. They're small, but you can get there.
They are bigger than, at least on the west, they are bigger than the guide says.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention it. I suppose if we go all the way to the edge, then the safe spot for ranged is like slightly in and then to the side. Instead of slightly out and to the side. I think we just need to agree on it, so what do we do? Now I proposed an alternative. We just need to agree on it, because we don't agree on it, then everyone loses.
I propose the idea we fight to the death.
Well, unfortunately, we cannot attack each other here, so...
The winner gets to go into the melee.
You unfortunately have to enter the arena with your words, Sip. What's your preference?
We could...
This is about starburst placement in phase 3, Naomi.
We could make a custom crystalline conflict game.
No.
We're not 10.
Veto.
Just recruit 2 random people and then have them leave.
And have them leave.
The starbar placement is Cardinals, no?
Yes.
How about we try with the starburst placed on the edge again, like all the way up to the wall, and see how bad it is for ranged. And also see how bad it is for melee, because in fairness, there were some starbursts that were completely randomly placed in this pool, and I found a melee range safe spot and died because I got 4 stacks on my tether, but I got there.
Well, in melee range, you should still only be at 3 stacks.
Ham, did you hear what I said before that? I said I found a safe spot in the chaos in melee range.
Oh, on the other side of the boss.
No, on my side of the boss, but I had to run nearly all the way over to another tether's position. Hey Rocky, hope you're doing well. I guess we are. Yeah, I believe the guides positions are... Yeah, basically they're so far out that the safe spots are not up against the wall according to the guide. Do we just do that then? And then we'll see if it's so bad that we need to review.
Yeah. Also, note for the healers, remember, the ranged on the wall cannot die. If they die, everyone dies.
Yeah.
The moment
well, you know what they
happens,
say.
Tether goes berserk.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
What? What did you say, Sir?
I said if you die in the game, you die in real life.
No, that's a movie.
Fuck, it's Sword Art Online.
That's that's only some part of Sword Art Online, Sip.
It's a very small part of Sword Art Online.
Yeah, indeed. Actually, it's actually a really small part.
Actually, it happens in Gun Gale Online with the season 2 as well.
Well, it's a little different there, I would say.
I'm pretty sure they came to the conclusion that there's no way to kill someone in game and then kill them in real life there.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Well, the conclusion part was that there was a guy going around poisoning the people playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the wizard that cursed a family line with dying early, and then it comes out. Then let's wipe. Come, let's wipe. And then it comes out that the way it's done is that the wizard just straight up kills them manually each time.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest.
Thank
a
goodness
weapon.
all the contestants live in Tokyo.
Yeah, weird that. Really awkward if they had to travel way too far.
Notably, that was Gun Gale Online is, if I remember correctly, in universe not a Japanese game.
That makes it even weirder.
I did not mean to part. Whoops.
Well, too late. Now you're hardcore.
Abominator means business.
Yeah, that's for bigger shields.
Will the enhanced warrior be able to contend?
If
Well, I
only
did it
he
after.
did it before he did the shields.
Yeah, I did it when I was trying to. Actually, I think I did do it when I was doing the shield because I pressed 2 instead of control 2. No one understands that. That's my pop button.
It's a
I
He's used his fetal powers to manifest.
I
a weapon.
yeeted off physics. Because if I'm having to use physics, something has gone horribly wrong already.
East west.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
You gotta get in here.
Everyone, get in here! Oh no!
I gotta get in there.
You gonna do? You gonna do? Huh? You gonna blow the house down? Had a bit of a tongue twister there.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Clockwise.
It's a stick.
Out.
Uh-oh, I don't like sticks. They break bones.
Smash there. Now stack here. On the clock spots.
Uh-oh.
The challenge is
Yeah, don't
down.
stack on your clock
Is this
spots.
the end?
I'm going to spread like this just because I have the time. That should at least help with any necessary mitigation or healing we might require.
Go eat at his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Lost one.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Outside, outside.
On jump.
It didn't look like overlapping clock spots to me either.
Yeah, but that was my call. Stack on your clock spots. It was a kind of questionable call from me.
Uh-oh.
Forgettable into donut.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, I'm gonna have to mid myself position.
Remember tethers. Outside, outside. Inside. He drew a stick. Outside. Inside. Outside. Outside.
Circle.
Circle.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
How can I do
More
healing
raid
here?
wide, more raid wide.
More raid.
They're back
Right,
on their
right.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The rooftop is caved in.
Uh-oh.
Such devastation.
Well, that's it.
There's so much Troy, it's not that powerful.
We'll send
it's
Caetsu
incredibly-
at once.
I'm incredibly lucky that was all the squishies.
The
Just jump
destruction
on.
appears to
No
have
healer,
started.
no hazard.
Fire.
You can't jump off, you can only walk off.
You can jump at the
In
end.
style.
You can jump into the fire, therefore technically jumping off.
Yeah, I'm not lying on the floor. I'm standing.
Okay, but how about the cold hard ground?
Yeah, so
something like
it
that.
just to catch up on that on the chat, the reason why we went, oh, should we go one tile in and then suddenly just abandoned it is because we have had like 1 or 2 chances to even try this mechanic. So we don't even know if we need this. And while you might say it's just 1 tile in, I just looked at the floor, the lines on the floor. On the one angle, the tiles are this wide. But on the opposite angle, they're twice as wide, so 1 tile in might mean 2 different things depending on where you are. So we would need to see that. We need to see that phase a little bit more before we can even determine whether we want to do that. It's not necessarily that we're like, no, we want to make it more difficult. It's just that right now, what's going to make it easy is going to do the thing where we just go to the wall. That's very easy. You just go to the wall. And then we'll figure out if it's not that bad to like micro adjust and a tile in after that. It's probably not hard. But right now, like we're just going to say we agreed on this, and then we'll see if it's that bad later. Yeah, that's fair for Easy Lemon. I was just also clarifying, like, we just concluded that arguing over whether we should do that or not is like, we don't want to do that. we wanna actually pull the boss.
Will the unenhanced warrior
We
be
want
able
to
to
play.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, we want to get some more pulls in. I imagine we will, like that and other things we want to discuss about change. Like, we had another thing that we needed to actually discuss or figure out for today that we just didn't.
Mind
Play it.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
But like maybe we'll change some things for next time.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
So
standing.
it'll be on the list.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
The tier safe spots.
Alright, this one.
Oh no!
And to
That
the
wasn't
side.
quite right.
For the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Finish them.
Finish them.
Oh, and heal me.
What type of finishing move do you want me to use? Because I can do the Frontality, Brutality,
prefer
or
that one.
Babality.
Well, that's good. That's a good one also.
I would prefer the Lalatality.
The Potality? Potality.
That's a stick.
Circle, circle.
Where did
I
you
put space
smash?
bar.
Smashed there.
Oh.
For some reason I thought the defense
Gamble
was
to
behind
spot
me.
your clock. Clock spots.
Uh-oh.
Have enough time to get far enough out after he becomes untargetable.
If you immediately move, yes.
Yeah.
I was
Why
trying to
wouldn't
do
you
the
move? He's
reawakening.
untargetable.
The good thing about being untargetable means I can target everyone with a concitation without DPS.
It's a donut.
Doobie donut.
You reckon it's a vanilla donut?
Doobie donut. It doobie donut.
Oh.
Doobie 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 donut. Ow.
No, we
Oh,
could start
dang
late
it, I
line noises.
overcapped blood gauge.
What?
Yeah, I overcapped 10 blood gauge.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Pull dead.
F for pass.
Forgettable.
Oh yeah. That thing.
I'm not
Was
the
that
only
genuine
one.
or part of the joke?
No, that was legit. I was like, why is it 20 seconds until my ley lines?
Out,
Oh.
out. It's
There
out.
is a reason why I'm
Is bounding from wall to wall.
calling.
Grab your tethers.
To be or not to be, that is the question.
To be a tether?
Something something which?
Potato says what?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, ow.
Potato says healing.
I don't have any fate blessings, so I can
Out,
give you
out.
therapy.
Out.
In. Out. In. Out.
Stack.
Alright, now I can do something generous.
Big
donut.
ray white. And it's a donut. Uh-oh.
This is a small raid white followed by a bigger raid white. This is a big
I don't
raid
have
white.
quick killing, so you get a last strike.
Thank you.
Followed by another big raid wide. But this time, catch this.
Oh
Soil.
no! No, 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 no! I need
You-
to TBN for this! My MP! No!
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
My Dark Arts!
No dark arts for you.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Oh! Ow! Shucks!
I'm not
Destruction
overcapping
appears to
MP
have started.
anyways.
Higher.
Just don't have a Dark Arts now.
And here comes so much, a lot of raid white damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
The
7.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Now we only lost 2.
Hey, Cat. What are you doing?
Not good.
Oh.
Prepare for damage.
Donuts,
Also donuts. Remember Lariat.
And immediate
death
raid.
during now.
I should have stayed down.
Remember
Welcome to
Lariat.
counting with Kai. Yeah.
The brute bomber must still be
Counting
in
with
there.
Kai.
Out into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true
Oh, now I'm on the
power
wrong
of
side.
this
Uh-oh.
monstrous fusion.
Hard. Ow. Splat.
Oh wow, that broke my TBN.
Oh.
Who would have thunk?
Which
Another
one's
fun.
this?
A thrilling battle this, and it
Oh.
rages on.
2, 3 dead. And 4 dead. Oh, Sid.
Sorry, what was that?
Fantastic. Well, we
No
were
one is
dead.
dead.
I
There you are.
had tea with the Grim
Remember,
Reaper.
Tank Buster, it's donuts.
He's smashing
It's
there.
their
Get in.
donut.
You gotta get
Party
in
in.
there.
Hello.
Get to your walls.
Yeah, good luck south wall. He just smashed there. So
He will jump to the middle, I think.
at some point perhaps.
I hope.
One day.
There we go.
I gotta remember that the thing keeps happening at that point.
Watch for vines. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. That's not good.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Is it
That
what we're
did
supposed
not
to do
make
right next to the wall? Is it what
Uh-oh.
we're supposed to do right next to the wall?
Yes.
What was
Right next to the wall. Oh, sorry. I thought we'd do it near you, so we have like the weird positions.
What? Wait, what? Hello?
I wasn't
The
right next to the wall when we did the thing.
You were not?
I was a little bit more closer to Shaq because of the yeah, I wasn't right near the wall. For the starburst.
Right. If you have the tether, you go to where you're supposed to be and the other person comes to you. Which means that if they're not coming to the wall as we've decided right now, then you die. You just straight up die.
I was on route.
Sorry.
No, I'm not saying that Shaq did anything wrong. What I'm saying is that you cannot flex that, because if you do, your starburst will kill someone else. So you
no,
cannot be
after
nice. You're gonna be evil to everyone else if you do.
After the circles go away, Naomi, there's no AoE, so you just stand in the middle next to your wall.
Little thing
So
I
it's
just know.
after the circles go away, you go back to the middle of your wall.
Yeah.
Another
If
small
you
little
look
thing
at
I
where
just
we are
noticed.
here, if you look at me for a second, when the wall thing happens, I'll be like up against here with my tether. Then the spore things come down, and there will be a safe spot either, you know, like all the way over here or all the way over the other side. there will only be one. That's where you go. You will probably see the person you're meeting over there have a stack marker. You're not stacking with them. You go back, like the instant it's safe again, you just run back here as if you like it's like a rubber band going like and like pulling you back in. You have to go back, and then either you or the person who's coming to you will have a stack marker. You'll just wait for them there. They'll come to you. They will come to you. If they don't, you die, or they die. Who cares? You need to stand there because we need to have the starburst synchronized. So that's also the reason why we're saying we're strictly taking them all the way to the wall, because if we take it a tile in and some people don't, then we die. So that's why.
Other small little thing, his autos hit like relatively hard. Like for about a quarter of a tank, and he autos during that entire thing.
The dropping the... No wait, the thing.
Also, hey Nox,
Might
hope you're doing
be
well.
better stretch then.
And good luck, Kylan. Freezy Lemon says, do you have a mitigation plan? I'm assuming that the tanks and healers may have some sort of agreements between them. But beyond that, we haven't necessarily agreed on a lot, I don't think. The tanks currently don't. I also know that the mages don't necessarily have a strict plan on who addles what, so that's
Generally,
I have a set rotation for myself, and there's only, I think, 1 or 2 overlaps in reprisals so far I've seen.
One of the important things, for example, is in phase 2, one tank can theoretically reprisal both of the Glower powers and the following big raid wipe. They are like exactly 60 seconds apart. And that's the main thing you want to reprisal there.
Yeah, I think it's more phase 3 that we might need to look at, because I noticed the second brutal impact. I didn't have anything to pop.
Yeah, currently I'm dropping down with nothing to pop, but I should have at least one thing for the second brutal impact, but nothing for the first.
I have like a Thrill of Battle buff to shake it off for the first brutal impact.
Oh wow, those 2% are going to change things.
I'm not gonna use Thrill of Battle anywhere else, so might as well.
I'll save Feint from the Power Slam to the first brutal impact then.
The last time we took mitigation away from Power Slam, half of a raid didn't land on.
Well, to be honest, I'm using it for the mechanic beforehand, so it's barely got about a couple seconds left by the time Power Slam goes through, so I'm not even sure it's affecting it.
Fair.
Also, I don't know if this was already brought up, but Johnny made a good point that the ads are auto-attacking the range that they spawn next to if nothing is done about them.
Yep. The ads also hit for 30k.
Sure. They hit for even more on me. They'll probably hit for 60 on me.
The ads, 2 ads plus the boss hit for like half a tank.
Johnny also gives a tip on feint usage that... just a quick note, Johnny. I'm assuming that's with 1 melee, because we only have 1 melee. But Johnny says if you don't feint the first brutal impact in phase 3, it should... Wait. Johnny says if you don't feint the first brutal impact, the 1 feint should cover all of the rest of the ones in phase 3. Does that mean you skip the first in phase 3? Or the first one?
Yes. You skip the first in phase 3, then all the other brutal impacts line up with the cooldown. Okay. So if you used on the second and the third and the fourth, and I don't know how many more there are, but if you just skip the first, then it lines up for everything else.
Okay. Thanks for the tips, by the way.
Cat, you have 5 more seconds to check on your food.
Uh-oh.
Sip as well.
Eat
yeah,
fast.
my mouse ran out, so I had to plug it in.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, you do know that if you're not ready, you just click no, right?
Oh no, it's plugged in.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Blade.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I wonder how they're gonna bring the Brute Abominator back into the next set of patches.
Oh yeah, my funny little theory is that everything we've seen so far is staged. So this entire quote-unquote disease does not exist.
Yeah.
It's not unsafe to take multiple souls at the same time. We've just been told that because funny.
the theatrics, yeah.
Yeah. To get the good reactions from us. And in the end, there was never any danger for anyone.
Counterclockwise.
Darn, I don't know what my clockwise is.
And then you have to do clock unwises.
Circle, circle, out.
Smash there, get in, get in.
You deserve it, though.
Block spots. That was an assassination.
How?
Okay, can you
killed
run Graham, please? To be fair, it's probably deserved.
Oh, he should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Donuts, donuts.
I could go for a donut now, how could you?
Uh-oh.
Oh dang it, I didn't want to reprisal there.
They're back on
Well,
their feet. Let's see
why
if they can
not?
stay standing.
Was it an overlap?
No, what is it mitigating right now?
I don't know. The Revenge of the Vines? Didn't it?
Use it after it.
No,
Oh.
I used it afterwards, and also
Oh,
Milo
okay.
is reprisaling that.
Oh, okay. I was like, we just barely survived that, and you're like, I didn't want to do that. Okay.
Like, it wasn't even an overlap, there was nothing. Kinda like this mechanic, and nothing.
Yeah.
It's a donut, donut.
Again.
He's
Yeah, and you
bounding from
can't
wall
even
to
eat
wall.
it.
For some reason I thought someone jumped off the map.
Get your vines.
Might
Ow.
have over-mitigated that.
Over?
You under-mitigated it for us.
Out, out. Out. In. Out. 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 In.
I hate this mechanic. I'm bad at it.
Out. Out. Paris, remember to go in after.
Oh, that's an awkward one.
Apparently, you can apparently survive that. What?
It's a circle.
Well, no one getting there anyways.
Oh boy.
You know what they say?
Why is another 4?
We're
get
gonna
ready
need
for
mitigation.
Make sure that mitigate. Yeah, please mitigate.
The rooftop is caved in.
Oh boy.
That's enough.
We'll send cameras in there at
Do you
once.
think vampires eat jam donuts? But like, instead of jam, it's blood?
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Do not auto-run into the wall, guys. That's dangerous.
What? Nah. Who would have thought?
I will use Expedient because I don't have any Sacred Soil at the moment. So CED.
Well, 4,
And I want the
5,
10%.
6, and 7.
No one died.
Woohoo! Party time, because no one died.
Dark Knight should have a button that deals more damage
Donuts,
if there's a
donuts,
corpse on the
donuts.
field. Also remember Lariat and Raid Wide.
And kaboom.
Oh, no corpses.
I had a
Nice.
1000 health.
Hey!
Remember, this is not the final Raid Wide damage for now. This is a
It's
circle,
a circle,
not Raid Wide.
circle, and then a glower power immediately after.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, the
I think
Slaminator.
Go sacrifice
Time to
himself.
slam.
Everything. Why am I not surprised?
What do I have for this? Oh, I have. Uh-oh.
What a thrilling battle this, and it
That
rages
sound
on.
you don't want to hear before multi-hit raid wide.
I managed to get fainted at the last second.
Yeah, I only remembered Dark Missionary after the second hit.
It's a out, out.
Also, he's smashing here.
Smashing close.
Oh. And now it's your
Now
tethers.
you go to your sides. Erdo, come towards the south wall with me after this.
I require healing. I need
I think we
healing
all do.
there.
Yep.
I can't do anything about it. I need healing.
That's an interesting mechanic. These tethers don't grab onto everyone else. It's only one person.
You can
They-
only
they
have
grab
one of
onto the
these tethers
closest
at the same
person.
time.
They grab onto the closest person.
And you can only have one of the distance-based tethers at the same time.
Yeah.
Also, I can't run into the wall, so
What?
I'm petrified.
Oh.
No, you're dead.
Yeah, the reason why we run to the cardinal spots early, Ardell, is because it attempts to tether to the closest person, but if they get the wrong person, you can like kick them away in the last second, but you have to be there. Johnny says a spread low when tethers go out would be a good safety net. That's a good idea if Zip has that at that point.
Well, we haven't gotten there cleanly, so I can't really say if I have it or not.
Avengers says, my theory is that the boss of Arcadion is an Asian long lost in duty, and by the time we fight them, they possess Brute Bomber. That's a pretty big plot twist, wouldn't it?
That would also be an interesting way to get Bomber back for the final
yeah.
raid here. But I think my theory is funnier, especially if you think that everyone from the Arcadion is in on it, except the Howling Blade.
Only the Howling Blade doesn't know.
Yeah, specifically because that would make Wicked Thunder like one of the biggest jerks in existence.
Yeah.
She just ditched her boyfriend for going undercover without telling him why, and he just thinks he got done
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
for no reason.
Will the
Dome, we actually talked about this a little bit ago. We might discuss doing that later, but we're not doing that tonight.
Well, I think the next version of Brute Bomber will be a big tree, like the Pandanomian boss.
Blaze!
He's used
Yeah, they
his
just
fetal
stuff
powers
souls
to
and into
manifest
moves
a
again.
weapon.
It's
Donut.
a smash there.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh, he's a Pepsi Man next tier.
I'd accept Pepsi Man.
Didn't he already have Pepsi Man?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, whoops.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now
Counter.
they're crashing down all around!
I'm using Diamond back for this one, buddy.
Circle, out, out.
He's smashing there.
Party it.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Remember to
Fox
slot
Fox
spot.
after.
Noise.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome
Close
stuff.
Ah.
The attempt was there.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Out,
It's a circle.
out.
More raid wide.
I tried. Slightly.
Go again.
Oh, the 130
I say hop and go
K
again.
damage.
Yep.
Units, sometimes I wonder why Donut won. Those AoEs could have easily be called rings instead, would have avoided so many food chat related wipes.
Rings is copyrighted by Sega.
Oh. I would also say that, and it's like the thing is, it makes no sense because you could be like, well, a circle is also technically a ring, and a donut is technically like a circle, and so on. But somehow it just makes sense for donut.
Well, the thing is, a circle is either has nothing in it or is completely filled in. A circle can't have like two. A donut is technically two circles.
I suppose
in
a
way.
ring actively being used is also fully filled in.
It is also technically because it is a literal donut shape. But yeah, I think it probably is just
Yeah,
a
ring
case
is
of
usually not
it
big
was
enough.
called that the first time.
Also, if we weren't calling that ring, we would be saying like tanks in a ring. And we could do I don't
It
know.
wouldn't be tanks in a
just
donut, and that
sounds
wouldn't be
weird.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, genuinely, some of our callouts are just because it's funny. I actually went over that in my... I actually mentioned that, I'm pretty sure, in my raid leading video. That sometimes I'll use weird callouts because they're funny. And them being funny makes them easier to remember. And by them being easier to remember, people respond to them more easily, more quickly. Sometimes it works.
From time to time we don't wipe.
For some reason my Sacred Sword don't get placed. That's irritating.
Well, I'm getting some lag as well, though, so it might be that.
Out.
He's smashing here. Oh, that was risky, Sid.
Yeah, I heard there for some reason.
I literally said out. Like if I said there or here, then I could understand, but I used different words.
Well, I said here.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out,
Run.
out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
There's another.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh boy!
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Out, circle.
Stay out.
Ah, we're doing the Pulp Fiction.
Block spot.
The challenger's down! Is this the
There's
end?
been a murder. This was man's laughter? Oh.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fierce
Seems a little funny
Oh
behind.
no!
Oh, I
Can you rest now, people? They respawn.
manslaughter without laughter.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's not premeditated. Ah, fair enough. It's a blade! It's a donut on the blade!
You should get bonus rewards based on how far you've run in the fight.
Like a bonus score at the end?
Like bonus miles.
Oh.
We can arrange
Like,
that.
What should
if
those
you-
bonus miles do?
I don't know. You can like buy food for them.
Like you redeem them?
Yeah. You know, like airlines give
You can
if
specifically
you
only
fly
buy
enough.
donuts with them.
By the way, I think the next tier's raid food should be water. Just water. Just plain water.
The what
Like,
should
'cause
be
we're
water?
trying to like
The next
the
raid
raid
food.
food. Like
Oh.
instead of cookies, just a pot of water. Donuts, donuts, donuts.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
He is bounding from wall to wall.
He do be bounding.
To be fair, they should really add like eggs back into the mix.
Raid wide and coming. It's a big one. Ow.
Well, not big enough.
Get your vines.
Come and get your vines here. Vines. Fresh vines.
Fresh vine.
Fresh vines.
Free Shavakadu.
Oh, of course he hates me.
Yes.
Well, understandable, but of course.
Out. Out.
It's really hard to
In.
spot who's the one with the marker.
In. Out. Out. Out.
Oh, this is...
In. Out. Get ready for bear.
I'm missing a partner, by the way.
Same. But... Oh, this is... Ah,
The
it's spawned.
challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
It's coming
It's a
to
donut, by the way.
And another glower. Wee. Guess.
Oh,
Oh,
that
boy, that's not good. That's the opposite of good.
I tried. I did try. None can tell different.
Exactly, Ridley. Coca-Cola, Sprite, ice cold beer. Get your vines here. Well. Turns out those two first phases still got hands. And a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
that
vines.
thing got...
Incidentally,
That
a
thing
lot of
got
vines.
quite some hands with its auto attacks. There are hands on that boss.
And that is true, Puny. Plain water is actually a food item. I believe it gives you nothing. Like, it's straight up just the well-fed buff. And nothing else.
It's just a 3 XP.
Yes.
There's
then-
multiple items that just give the 3 XP. I think there's some milk that does it that well.
We should just get, I don't know, Shaluani spring water as the next big raid item. Raid food.
Chaloni spring water.
Now with
Or
a lot of
alternatively,
crit.
call it like Solution 9 Gaming Water.
Just be glad we didn't add sand to it.
With
the
extra
thing-
electrope.
Yeah, the thing is, like, Solution 9 gaming water would be like just that energy drink thing.
Yeah.
But it's water. It's energy water.
Yeah, oh yeah, the energy drink that gives those people the super rainbow Super Saiyan power thing. It's actually water, but it's like they've been told it gives superpowers, like in Space Jam. Like, it's straight up just water, but Bugs Bunny told them that it's actually like super water. And that's why it works. The embiggen yourself energy drink. There's nothing in it, it's just water, but because you believe it, it really works.
Oh yeah, that makes M3S especially funny because we now have confirmed that he's just drinking water or something
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
just
How is
making
he
it up.
embiggening himself?
Does he actually get bigger on normal?
Oh right, yeah, normal is a thing.
Because normal is the real story. The Savage version is a made-up comic book. Nox says he does not get bigger. That's only in Savage. Well, there you go. So on normal, he drinks a little bit of water, smacks the robot as part of like the show, and then he acts like he like all bets are off, and now he can do more things. In Savage, it actually makes him stronger, and it's actually cheating, but he doesn't get stopped. But it's Savage, and it's all made up, so...
Yeah, does he even deal more damage after taking his drink in normal?
I believe
Like,
so.
He only starts after that to do the double lariats, for example. But that is also just him holding back before. In Savage, he actually deals more damage with each drink.
Also, hey, I can't read your name. JP player here. Hope you're doing well. They say EU Phase 2 seed positions kind of look like JP's Saudi seeds, except with different positioning. It might be that locked seeds looks like Saudi seeds. It's also possible that you're talking about fixed seeds since you came in a little bit ago, I'm guessing. Nox says technically his mechanics do more damage on normal after he's had like some water because his mechanics are longer. Like the brutal does he use brutal impact before he has a sip of water?
He does a brutal impact as an introduction at the very first, but you don't even need to heal for it.
On normal. Talking about normal.
Shaq, what did you do for the first brutal one? Because I don't remember I had to actually heal anything other than placing an asylum.
Sip,
I didn't even have any resources.
Sip. I'm not talking about Savage. I'm not talking about him being normal on Savage because he hasn't had a sip yet. I'm talking about the normal version of the fight.
Did not open up with one?
Cat says normal does 4 and then 6 after the drink. Fair enough.
But do they deal more damage? Because on Savage it's also that he doesn't just do more, they hit harder.
Mm.
Yeah, they actually start hitting after the first hit.
In JP, they have ranged and caster doing the distant tethers on phase 2. That is interesting. That makes sense. It makes sense.
Well, in a way, having a healer back there also makes it easier to have someone keep an eye on the range taking the other tether.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that there's a possibility that the Sari seeds has some of the positions like maybe a little bit further out in the room, so that the healers can help the tether players. But yeah, I imagine that that's part of the reason why you send a healer and a ranged, because if Hector goes to the west wall, which means that both the range and the healer tether are like in Narnia relative to the rest of the raid, then like the only healing that the range is likely to get is from that healer. Whereas if it's if it's happening while Hector is on the east, then I imagine the healer that is mainly helping the ranged is the one that is not tethered. Just by the way the arena happens to be built. Yeah, it turns out it's still hard to get through the 2 first phases, but did we get further tonight? Did we actually get a proper try at the Breed Deathmatch last week?
No.
Yeah, I don't think we did. So technically a little bit of prog, but hopefully more next time. Because if we're progging at this consistent pace, then it'll probably take us like 2 months to do this. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. But it went well. It went well, and it's also considering we had some hiccups on Sugar Riot, and I think Dancing Green also took a bit longer.
Dancing Green wasn't first pull.
Correct. And we spent a whole lockout reprogging Sugar Riot. But
She spent a full lockout reprogging us.
7 prog faster than 6? Possible. We're not going to set our expectations too high. What's going to happen if we do that is then we'll just fail because we're too scared of not meeting those expectations. So we're just going in trying to have fun and then hopefully progging. Which things do we need to actually look over for next time? I believe Kat mentioned there was a thing we forgot to talk about. And then there's the tile thing we might need to talk about.
Flower positions in phase 2.
Right. Maybe someone should write that down in the Discord, that we don't forget. We might forget even with it written down, but we can hope. Anyway, I think this is about the time where it's a good thing to wrap up. We did well, I feel. Got further a little bit, and we'll keep going. But if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream and like other people enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's also a link, a Ko-Fi link that I will post right there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thanks so much for the support. But that'll be all from me and the squad for tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!